All right. Hello. Welcome. Today, well, I really had nothing planned for today, but you know, I'm sticking to my streaming every day that I can. So, you know, that just happened to mean that I'm just gonna play Hypixel games today, and I know I did a couple days ago. But heck what I did a couple days ago, we're playing Hypixel again today. But, hello, welcome. Before I get into anything, thank you Phoenix King 153 for the follow, off stream. Welcome to the community. And, yeah, let's get into it. This is something, so, I recently on my, whatchamacallit. My music is so quiet right now, hold on. It's usually not this quiet. There we go, that's alright. I still don't know if that's actually audible on stream. But you know, we're just gonna ignore that. But, recently on my Discord server, I did a, poll asking people if I should do a PNG tuber. And I was like, you know, I already wanted to do one, so it's more that I was gonna do it anyways, and that was just to see who actually cared. Hello Ghost, welcome! How, it's been a hot second, obviously, your school probably started, and it's hard to make it to my later streams. Oh, well, that person said nice cape. Hold on, wait, are they on my team? No. But yeah, no, basically what the PNG tuber is, I did all the art for it. I have a program for it. But, I can't get a good enough audio input source because the microphone that I use noise suppression, or no, not noise suppression, noise canceling, so that it doesn't have, like, pick up, like, the background noise as much, right? But I do those in programs, so, like, my noise suppression, okay, I accidentally clicked that twice, apparently, but, like, okay, that's unfortunate. My noise suppression, like, for stream is done on OBS. My noise suppression on Discord is done through Discord, right? Like, it's that kind of thing. You know what? Yeah, no, heck this, just kill me. But like, I can't, my microphone in general, like, it picks up a lot of noise, and so I can't just put that as the input for the PNG tuber because it picks up, like, me clicking on my keyboard or, like, me hitting, like, not hitting my mouse, but sometimes, like, I'll move my mouse around and it'll, like, click on the desk. And so I'm like, now I'm trying to find audio mixers that actually work, like, real time. But obviously, like, half of them are paid ones. And I'm like, do I, like, unless it's, like, a single pay, like, I don't know if I want to commit to that. Like, I'm not gonna pay, I'm not gonna subscribe to something just so I can have, like, I don't know. But yeah, that's it. It's been a while, but yeah, school happens, so you need to sleep on school nights, but you can slightly be nocturnal on the weekend. Try voice mod, is free, I think it'll work. Does voice mod have noise suppression? Like, just regular noise suppression? Because I've tried voice mod in the past, but it like, I never really liked how the, like, noise suppression acted, but it's possible that it's, like, different now, or, like, maybe I just didn't look into it enough. I used to look more into voice mod to try and do different, like, I thought it'd be fun to do the different voices, I don't know. But yeah, if voice mod has, like, general noise suppression, like, an adjustable, does it have adjustable noise suppression, or is it, like, a single setting? Because, I mean, sometimes single setting noise suppression can be alright, but I don't know, I tend to gravitate more to multiple setting noise suppressions. But I mean, like, I could... Oh, whoops, I bought too much. I could theoretically set it up right now. Like, I could just open the app and it should work. Like, right now. But that would mean it would pick up the background noise as well. But I do know that voice mod does have, like, its own output. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to ask, how are you doing? How is life? I always ask that to people when they join, but I was, like, in the middle of a tangent when literally no one was here. But, like, I was still in the middle of a tangent and just did not ask. You think it has, because there's one improved mic audio quality filter that seems to always be free, and you don't need to use the voices to use it. It's, you don't know much about it, but it's possible. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could look into it, you know? I'm full-on willing because I do want to get the PNG tuber working. Like, I could do, like, a little sneak peek or whatever, but, like, I don't know, it's just annoying that it, like, constantly picks up the background noise. How am I? I'm also doing alright, you know? I get good sleep on weekends, I get nowhere near enough sleep on weekdays, so, you know, 90% of my living is off of, oh, hi, is off of just caffeine. But that's, you know, it's fine. Voiceman also has a 4-channel soundboard. Ah. Oh, wait, someone did a friend request? Why the fuck did someone do a friend request? Who the fuck is that? Wait, are they on my team? Who friend requested me? What the heck? That threw me off. I didn't even see that at first. 4-channel soundboard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would use a soundboard for, but I know that they're also fun, so, like, okay, those people can, like, stop watching me. Please and thanks. If they're gonna watch me, they should watch me on Twitch, not in Minecraft, you know. I'm also probably gonna start, Delta. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I was listening to the Undertale music. I was just gonna say, I'm probably gonna start Deltarune soon. But I have not yet downloaded it. Do you have to pay for it? I can't remember. Can't remember if it's a paid game. But I am definitely gonna start it soon. Okay. Full flex. Totally looked like a real Minecraft block game. Great minds think like that. I was just singing along to my background music. And yeah. No, not yet. So it's free right now? Huh. Hog. Even better motivation. But yeah, yesterday on stream, I was just like, whatchamacallit, just like doing stream or whatever, and I saw, maybe it was you or maybe someone else, but I saw at least 3 different people go in and start playing the new Deltarune Chapter 1, Chapter 2 stuff. The full thing will be paid right now, it's available for free. Huh. That is quite intriguing, if I do say so myself. Red at our base? Where? Deadass where? Oh, on top. Okay. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot. Okay, damn it, I wanted to knock them down. Well, I distracted them while, my teammate went up. Okay. Okay. Well then, that was a very eventful event, you know? No. You're probably gonna play chapter 2 tomorrow, because it's late and you want the brain power. Yeah. That is completely valid. You know, I sometimes, like, of course, like, evening is, like, the only time I genuinely can consistently stream, but, like, sometimes I regret that, like, evening is the time that I decide to stream, because it's just, like, hard to pull thoughts together. Anyone want to be, or anyone want to rush red? Actually, yeah, sure, their base, unless they, I don't think they already have obsidian, so, like, we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah, I'm totally just zoning out. Say the ending for chapter 1 is interesting. Well, don't spoil anything. I have another friend who definitely is like into the, oh, they have obsidian? Damn. We know. Yeah, I have a friend who likes the Deltarune or Undertale, Deltarune, all that jazz. Doot doot doot. I'm just gonna like be friends with this man. To be clear, I didn't do it. What? Okay, well, my teammate really just messed that one up. Okay, my teammate just left me here. Alright. Hold on. We were rushing red, but then apparently, you won't say you won't, but it's very, oh, I thought you said you wouldn't say it's very interesting. I was like, but you just said it is interesting, but now I see. Now I see the sentence that you wrote. You know, sometimes I struggle with Monk. Oh my god, literally, the past couple of streams, I swear, they start and then I just have, like, cat hair in my nose. Did I just buy Heal Pool? I'm actually done with myself. I did not mean to buy that. Well then. Buy an iron sword, some of those, some of that, some more of that. Yeah. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't know. Life has just been kind of like rolling along, to be honest. You're excited to see how the story plays out from the ending? Is it still like, is it still the kind of like story game where there's gonna be like multiple different endings? Or is it gonna be, more of a like single story ending? Or like, I don't know. Is it gonna be set up like the first game or is it set up differently? That's my question. My question that I'm willing to have answered before playing. Doot. Oh wait, our bed has been destroyed. That's, you know, that's unfortunate. We love bed break. You don't know, you've only done a pacifist run of chapter 1. Ah. I see. Doot. Yeah, I honestly, the genocide run for Undertale, I didn't finish it. I did not finish it at all. I just gave up on the Sans fight. It also didn't help that I started playing it right before school, and I just haven't had the motivation, in all honesty, to continue it. Like, it's really just, like, I don't know, not been, there on my list of things to do. I hope I didn't. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if I did. You know, that was kind of my fault. Alright. Dude. Honestly, you're at a standstill in the fight where you haven't played it for a while. Yeah, no, like, same. I just haven't played it in, like, a while. And then also, just, like, no motivation to, like, do it. Or, not no motivation, no time, really. Because I decided, like, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I don't want to do a whole nother stream of me just sitting there playing, the Sans fight with no, you know, real end. But yeah. Hello. Okay. And he just fell. Alright. Yeah. I did not mean to. I also kind of just fell. Oh. But yeah. Iron sword. I'll just put it in the chest. I'll take this though. I will take that. Oh, they already got it. Alright, then never mind. Red incoming. Well then. With school and other games, Sans is on the back burner for the moment. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, I'm in the same place right now. Same exact place. I just do not really feel the need to do funny skeleton man fight. Also, like, you know, I've already played through 2 different endings. Sure, I'm, like, really curious about, like, how the genocide, run plays out. But, like, you know, I can live without. And I have school to focus on, so... Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do it. Alright. Doot. You're trying to find time to play Horizon Zero Dawn and also do Genshin stuff daily. Yeah, I've heard Genshin is a good game. Okay, geez, you can chill. I didn't realize there were more than one up there. Fuck. Yeah, I've heard of like Genshin stuff. I had a friend that I have a friend that plays the game, and another friend that like suggested the game, but I just like haven't done anything with that. And then also, I've never heard of Horizon Zero Dawn. What kind of game is that one? What kind of game is Horizon Zero Dawn? Doot. I'm on the P team. Piss. Funny, haha. Worky. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. I, of course, clicked the wrong thing. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Don't really know, you've not played it much, but it seems story-driven a little bit. Also seems open world. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sounds fun. I was gonna say something and then forgot. Oh yeah, there's that missed messages game that you suggested I play. And okay, I got it when I was free, that like one weekend when I was free, and I still have just like not gotten it, like not played it. But like maybe that's something I'll do sometime soon. Okay, of course I had a fall right when that happened. You know, it's fine. Everything's okay. It's, you know. Oh my god, I did a 10 block clutch. Wow, no one asked. Just kidding. Everybody in the world asked. Just kidding again. I really need to, you know, not be quirky. Sometimes I'm just something else. Yeah, I've honestly... A lot of my ability to just, like, put coherent thoughts together and, like, do things properly has gone out the drain since starting school. Because all my focus on that, and then also add on the fact that I don't get good sleep half the time, like, or not even, more than half the time. 5/7 of the time. Like, you know, it just kinda adds together and, you know, brain's not here. It's a very short, so maybe do it on Discord because of the nature of the game. It's also your choice. Also your wait. Your choice matters type. Oh, okay, yeah. Who got bed? Hold on. 9-7. I don't know. With a back to the whole PNG TUBER topic. Like, okay, the only reason I like keep bringing this up is because like I was kind of excited that I got the program and all that jazz, and then I was annoyed that it picks up background noise. But what are thoughts and opinions on? Oh, why did I just buy 3 swords? Thoughts and opinions on just doing it anyways, just turning it on right now anyways. Because I even got it all set up in Discord and or not in OBS and everything. I had instant mac and cheese today and I somehow messed up the rules. Not the rules, the instructions. Hello Steak, welcome. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? How is your Saturday been? I'm just playing block game. If you couldn't tell. I got a game of block game going right now. Blue's coming, hurry. It looks like they're doing fine. Blue. Okay. Doing good, just playing some hardcore. Nice. Hardcore is fun. I believe I was streaming that yesterday, though I can't remember because I just am bad at remembering which days I do what. It's your choice if you're worried about the background noise, maybe put a cloth on something. Okay, that could work. But at the same time, like, I don't know, I feel like that would end up muffling, like, my regular stuff anyways. I don't know. I feel like that could muffle my regular, just, like, audio. Because, like I said, I have noise suppression on my regular, like, setup for, like, Discord, or not Discord, I keep on saying Discord, for, like, OBS and all that jazz. And I don't know if that would end up, like, making it worse. I don't know. Yeah, I guess, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna open the software, and I already had it set up and everything. I just need to change the noise point. It's taking a second to load, though. There. You can see the little dizzy, though it's not picking up any noise right now. Whee. Now if I talk, you can see the little, I love it. I love it. But yeah, I drew that yesterday. I hear the game going off. Hello. Okay, how was I the only one that like didn't get killed first? Anyway. Hold on. I need to look at it on the tab though. It's definitely I need to move it down a tiny bit. Because it's above the thingy. PNG tube. Move that down. There we go. Now it doesn't like clip off. But it still is like, I don't know. Sound dampers. Because also when I talk quietly, it doesn't pick it up as much. So I guess I could try talking louder, you know, but that's not something I do very often. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like doing OBS stuff right now. I have the thing. I might move it down a tiny bit more. So like when I talk quieter, it does still pick it up. But then like, I don't even know if my OBS will pick this up. But if I do, I don't know if my microphone. Up the sensitivity? Yeah, like what I just did there. Yeah. And then there's like some delay sensitivity. But like, that works fine. Yeah. Where did I just end up? Okay. I don't know. I think it's like working out kind of alright. But like if I like it's perfect, alright. Well then, that makes me feel better about it now. But yeah, I just today I drew this and you know, it's I as I was setting up, I was like, "Oh my god, I love this." But like sometimes I'll like hit the keyboard, like I don't know, I don't hit the keyboard too hard, but like say I hit a key too hard, it's possible it'll pick it up, but I don't know. I think also maybe when I was testing it earlier, I was only making the like I was talking a little bit, but then I was like testing out noises. I guess like when I'm streaming, I do talk through it. So like, you know, I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here watching it now. I'm enjoying just sitting here watching it. Hello. Hello, man. Dude. Fold. Stu. See ya? There's just a bunch of people. But I'm also afraid that I'm like, I don't know, make other noises. And it's just gonna like, I don't know. I don't know who this is, but I hope I'm on a team with them because they seem cool. Am I on a team with them? I'm not on a team with them. Let's go. But yeah, I was like, I don't know. Yeah. Well, that person's doing team upgrades. I guess, I'll have no use in this game then. Actually, you know what? Because I have the PNG tuber, I'm gonna change my title to PNG tuber smiley face. And it's just gonna be that. And then you know what? PNG. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna write VTuber. Because even though it's not a VTuber, you know. Honestly, PNG tubers seem easier than VTubers because it has to detect audio input, whereas VTubing, yeah, no, I completely agree. I mean, back when I started streaming, I used like a simple, platform called Animes, which you could like just download on Steam. And it was, I mean, it worked. I I wasn't. Oh, you know, I really just went to go jump to hit them off, and then they just jumped off anyways. But yeah, no. PNG tubers are like. Because you only need to make 4 frames. Or you can even just make 2. Like, you don't need to make all 4. You can just make 2. But, like, for me, I have, like, the 2 blinking frames as well. But yeah, no, VTuber is annoying. I think for me, like, the only thing I, like, genuinely disliked about VTuber, though, when I tried it, back when I was still streaming on YouTube, was the fact that, whatchamacallit, the program that I used, I kept on having to, like, recalibrate it, and then, like, it would basically just be, like, it would accidentally show my face, and then I'd just be, like, really stressed. And then there were so many streams that I had to get rid of. Oh, okay. PNG Tuber looks very focused. Yes, I made it so that it looks like it's looking kind of, like, down at a screen or whatever. I don't know. Because there was somebody that I was watching earlier today, one of my friends, streamed for the first time in, like, forever. And, they had their PNG Tuber, like, making it look like it was looking down at the screen. And I was like, I kind of like that look. I kind of like the way that do that, you know? Kind of like the way that do that. But, like, even if you can't draw, like, there's so many, like, I'm sure there are probably so many, like, easy PNG tuber models, and, like, for that, like, it's something big you need to download, I'd assume, because it's literally only, like, a couple PNGs, like, it's really just, like, a couple PNGs. Damn, I missed. Well, bed destroyed, that's lovely. We love that. We love that for us. Okay, I wasn't picking it up for a while there, but then it, like, kind of picked up the oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck that guy. But yes, I had a lot of fun making this, not gonna lie. But even, like, also, one of my friends, Chip, he does a PNG tuber, and I'm pretty sure he made his own. Actually, no, I know he made his own, because it's, like, his art style or whatever, but it's literally just, like, a stick man. And so, like, even just that, like, you can make, like, the simplest designs. Like, it doesn't have to be a big character or something like that. Or without, oh my god, without the glasses. You know, actually, the software that I use, which is one that actually my friendship suggested, it does have, like, you can have different moods. Oh my god, I just heard thunder in the background. That scared me. But you could have, like, different moods and stuff like that. And so it's possible that, like, I could do that. I could do one without the glasses, so that whenever I lose the glasses, I could take them off of the PNG tuber as well. But the thing is, it also, like, the little avatar looks kind of weird without the glasses, because it's really easy. Like, for me, I just, like, added them on, like, on a second layer. But, like, the whole rest of the drawing, like, the coloring and the, like, rest of the outline is, like, unaffected by, the glasses, so it would be really easy to do that. I just, it looks kind of weird without the glasses, because then you realize how close the eyes are to each other. Like, the glasses make it look the face look a little bit more even. And also, hello Cam Bam, I realized I did not say hello yet. But yes, funny number, and welcome. And if you haven't noticed already by the little talking avatar in the corner, I have a PNG tuber now. You know, like, I genuinely, like, when I started, like I said, or like when I kind of started streaming on YouTube, I did a VTuber, and I, like, since then I've still debated whether doing, like, either finding, like, a model for VTuber or doing something like that. And then, like, people started doing PNG tubing, and that became, like, more of a thing, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna do that. And then I just never had the motivation to do it until today. Think about it. Anything when you remove— oh, hi. Fuck. If you think about it, anything when you remove a big part of it looks off and odd. It looks really good. Thank you. And yes, yeah, that is very correct. That anything you remove will make like I don't know, like I remove the well, I don't know. I feel like everything else would kind of be alright, unless like I like removed the mouth or something. But also, yes, thank you, Cam Bam. I just whipped that up today, and I am happy with it. I am happy with my creation. See, like, I do art. I just sometimes have, like, hard motivation, or not hard motivation, bad motivation. Like, I just don't get motivated sometimes to do art. And so, like, yeah. But, like, I was like, I want to do PNG Tuber, haha. And then I was like, let me just draw it real quick in, you know, a couple of hours. Like, I don't remember how long it took me. I would need to look at, like, when I sent out, this morning on my Discord, I sent out, like, a thingy that said, like, oh, if you think me doing a PNG tuber would be nice, or would be cool, say, like, react to this thing with, like, a check or whatever, I keep on hearing thunder and it keeps on distracting me. But like that. And then I need to like check then, and then like the email I sent to myself with the images to like put them into the program. You should have a better computer. PNG, because you'd become a, yeah. If you were still streaming, yeah. Yeah, it definitely, I was afraid it wasn't gonna run, though I knew that it would probably work, even if I didn't, like, even if it didn't run well. My brain just kind of shut off there. I don't know if anything I just said was, like, coherent sentences. Wow, we love being the only one, the first team to get attacked. So now it means I could either get targeted immediately and, like, get attempted to be killed, or people could just start focusing on other teams. And I hope it'll be the latter. Because I would love to survive for a little bit longer. We like actually like playing the game. Hello. Okay, you know, maybe I won't survive any longer. Yeah, I mean, starting a new game is a better way to survive anyways. Oh, that really, that got me right there. I thought that was the actual Tater Tot. The, streamer. Tater Tot. I haven't watched any of her streams, but I've seen, like, stuff that she's in. I don't know what this skin is, but I like it. It's funny. Looks like a little bird. That's funny. Here, I'm gonna drink water and see if my microphone picks that up. Okay, my PNG tuber picks up me closing the water bottle. That's great. Hello, Minecraft logs. Hello, logs. Imagine being a broken tree. Oh, I didn't even see that person. I was just kind of walking and I didn't even see them. Doot. 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 See, I feel like when I make, like, smaller noises, the, like, slight sensitivity delay is noticeable, like, doot. Yeah, it's more noticeable when I do that, so maybe I could, like, turn it a little bit more up. More up. Yep, that is a way to make a sentence. But yeah, there we go. Now, you're on that what person? Logs? Oh, but actually both Logs and Hannah. The person that I ran into, and, the other dude. The log man. Log man. Yeah, no, I feel like, okay, that always happens to me. Like, I don't know what my luck is, but I always end up being, not always, but I feel like I almost always end up being on the same team as people who I point out in the lobby. Oh, okay, yep, I know how to do. See, I speed bridge great, and then I just fucking commit murder. Not murder, not yet. Wait, what? Everything's fine. You have no need to worry about interacting with me whatsoever. Hee hee. Oh, there's so many things that I say that I know will bite me in the butt later in the future. Like, I've gotten so impulsive with just everything I say. I just kind of spew words. Once again, I could have chosen better vocabulary right there. Shush, 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 shush. You heard nothing. Nothing at all. You never heard me say anything bad. I never say anything bad. Ever. Dude. Yeah, no, I've never said anything suspicious. Because that would be sus. And I am not the imposter. Oh, yeah. Yep. Indeed. Sentences. El color de rojo. Hey, you rojo. Alright. Rojo. The pirate's life for me. Rojo, rojo. Pirate's life for me. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl. What? What? Where do you see that? What does that mean? Is that someone in the game? What do you mean, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss? What are these, like, what is this chant you've said? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Like, what? Stop it. That's, oh my god, they literally just came over and smacked me. I couldn't even think. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Of course the person gets in my way, right when I'm trying to. Because now they have TNT, and they're gonna do the TNT, and now it's gonna, like, expose their bed or whatever, and now we're just gonna get murdered. Are you sober right now, Ghost? Oh my god. That emoji. I both hate and love that emoji. Like, it is the, honestly, it's a great emoji for just conveying, like, I don't even know. It's, yeah. Cool bee. Wow, you look so cool. Look at you. You're so cool. Stop jumping away from me, you cool guy. Stop it. You can't escape me, cool. You're so cool. Imagine being cool. Like, you just have so many fans, like me. I'm such a fan of you. What are you gonna do? You think you're gonna run? Look, I intercepted you. I'm right here. I got you. I'm gonna... Whose team am I on? Please, damn it. I'm not... Damn it, I'm not on their team. I was gonna say you can't escape me. What? Oh, bully teammate. Why does my teammate do that? Why they do that? It's so bully. Okay, yeah, there's still a slight delay on the PNG, but that's fine. By this point, I'm like, it's alright. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. I always click, like, too little or too much for, like, the collecting wool. Doot. I don't know why doot is, like, my word. It's, like, I don't know if it's just, like, maybe doot is just, like, a very easy to go-to sound effect, but it's always, like, my go-to sound effect. Like, I feel like in whatever circumstance it is, I just almost always say doot when trying to describe, like, a sound. I'm just like, doot! I don't know. Oh, I feel like such an idiot when I said that. Doot! Diamond in now. New diamond dropping. I thought I was gonna fall. I honest to God thought I was gonna fall right there. I genuinely did not think I was gonna survive that jump. All this parkour that I've done on here, high pixel housing, all this parkour is paid off. Da, 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 da. Yep. Yeah, this parkour is definitely paid off. I don't say anything. All the people who wear the that cape now. Like, probably for, like, the people in the first group, like, wearing that cape, it would be like, oh my god, so cool, like, you got, like, the first group, but, like, by this point, it's, like, almost, not, I don't know how many people, like, I don't know what percentage of Minecraft accounts that are, like, active have, done the, I did not mean to buy more wool. I don't know what percentage of active accounts have done the migration yet, but, like, by this point, the cape isn't as special. Like, I mean, I guess, like, if you've never had a cape before, like, it is nice. Like, if you haven't had a cape, and, oh my god, I'm literally dull as a doorknob. If you haven't had a cape, I guess it is, like, cool, because you finally, like, get a cape or whatever. But I don't know, like, coming from somebody who already has a cape. And then also, like, if you use Optifine, you can just get an Optifine cape. Like, oh wait, no, actually no, you can't. You have to pay for those. Never mind, I forgot that. I take it back. Okay, yes, music, I'm still listening. But yes, yeah, I definitely didn't just completely forget that you had to buy those. It's fine. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess everyone's finally like, oh my god, I can finally get a cape. What are with these emojis, Ghost? Oh, hi! Yeah, are you sure you're sober? These emojis are just what I'd imagine a drunk person would be sending. Are they gonna... Nope, they weren't there again. That's nice. That's nice, honey. That's nice, sweetie. Stop it, you're gonna kill me. You know, I mean, that was probably their plan. But, it was very unnice of them to do that to me. And I wish they could take it back. Because I feel bullied. Here, I need to, like, fix someone. There we go. Oh my god, the thunder in the background. Like, sure, rain is nice, but the thunder is just annoying and distracting. Okay, that person's coming over, but I really don't feel like dealing with them. Dizzy, you're 15. Yes, you're sober. The first was a male shrug. I guess it's not Apple yet. No, I saw the things that you sent. And then I'll laugh at your, oh wait, you have to pay for Optifine capes. Oh, okay. Well done. Is this my team? Okay, no, it's not. I mean, I was making a joke. Ominous. Wait, did I just say that right? What did I say? Oh, hi. Hello, JJ, though. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just, like, zoning out. Okay. Yeah, okay. Trap me in here. That's fine. Let me out! His stupid fucking teammate. Oh my god. You know, I was making a joke. But I mean, also, many people at the age of 15 do, end up not choosing to be sober. Oh, what? Hello, sir. Came from female shrug with a male symbol next to it, not the actual male shrug. Oh, you know, I see that now. Yeah, I was gonna say that is what it is. I see that on Twitch though, like Twitch just had it as that. Oh god. Hello. Oh my god, my mom got me, okay. Can't get unsober. uh, yeah. Double A. Double A is, or sorry, AA. Some people, yeah, I don't know. Double A, AA, whatever the fuck it's called. AA is quaking right now. Oh my god, yeah, ominous thunder is correct. Like, literally, I just keep hearing thunder and I'm like, can it stop? Can it not do, please? You know? Oh, whoops. I just started singing before it started. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. I guess I didn't really need to wait that long because I already had the... Well, actually, no. I don't know. Timing is wacky. Timing be wacky sometimes. Hahaha, sometimes. Just internal pain. Gonna grab those. You seem like the kind of person that would not be sober. No, but like, you know, I would never judge someone if they ended up being peer pressured into doing something, because I know peer pressure can be like, peer pressure can be annoying, and like it's sometimes hard to like deal with peer pressure, and so I wasn't gonna judge you if you had been with a group of friends and they had pressured you into doing something that you didn't want to do, you know? Because that is not your fault. Peer pressure is a bitch. Doot. Doot. I also don't judge anybody for the things that they do. Like, there have been friends of mine that, you know, do stuff, illegal stuff that I'm not surprised. There are other people who do it that I am surprised. So, like, you never know what kind of person someone is. If you were with friends, you wouldn't be on stream. But, like, say you were with friends and then, like, went home. Or something like that. Like, you very well could have, like, been with friends and then they could have given you, like, I don't know, like, something, and then you decided, like, oh, I want to go home, I don't want to be here anymore, and then, like, you know, stuff. I don't know. Okay, that person's knockback. I don't, once again, I don't like accusating, I say this all the time, but I was hitting that person and they were just not budging. So either I'm just not good at block game, or, you know, something sus be going on. You'd go home. Okay, you know, don't judge me. Like, say, what if it was something like, I mean, I don't know. You're just trying to find all the loopholes to my statement, and I'm really not appreciating it right now. Like, I don't know, I'm just trying to get a sentence. It's whatever, I don't know. I mean, like, say your parents weren't home, like, there are so many different ifs to this statement that could be existent, like, if your parents aren't home, like, say one of your friends gave you a ride home, like, you can be friends with people who are older than you, like, they could drive, like, you know, they're just, it's, you're not trying to find, shut up, just shushy. Okay, this is unfortunate. Yeah, this is unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. You were saying, but the loopholes are obvious. Yeah, sure, shush. Thunder! I heard thunder. I'm just gonna point out every time I hear thunder now. Boom, boom. Big boom, boom. I didn't finish what I was saying earlier, though. My mom got me an M&M cookie, and I'm so grateful. You're always in a state of unsoberness, and that's why that's why Mr. Alcohol. What? Okay. I mean, you know, I feel like that sentence just, like, the incorrectness of that sentence just makes it all the more believable. But yeah, I'm very grateful for my mother for getting me a chocolate chip, or not chocolate chip, M&M cookie. Because I haven't had an M&M cookie in forever. I feel like it's like one of those things that you just like haven't had, like you don't have for like I don't know, I don't know. M&M cookies are not something that I normally have. It's a massive part of my neighborhood house. Maybe one sober person there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm the type of person like I don't ever think I'll drink or anything like that. I really like I don't like the taste of alcohol. I don't like the thought of not being able to control myself. Are you that one sober person? But like it's like I don't think I'll ever personally do that, but it's possible that like say I have friends that'll go into a party, like I don't know. I'm not a big party person, but like it's possible that I might like college and be like, you know, why not have a little fun? If you're at a party, you wouldn't be in chat. Nah. If any of my friends were streaming and I was at a party, I'd say no to drugs and yes to Twitch chat. uh, you don't know the host, but they sound like they're adults. Hmm. I have three separate people that I know could like. Never mind, actually. I feel like this is not something I should say on stream. But I'm sure out of context, you could probably guess where the sentence was going. Did I not put my diamonds in there? Wait, did I not get what is happening there? But I mean, many people dropped them? Oh. Damn. Well, I guess I did that. Oh my god, big scary dragon noise. So scary. Roar. Roar. I'm gonna stop talking now. It's my time to stop. Dude. Also, this is just like a random side note, but like I remember at the start of the school year, I was like complaining about having to like sign up for comp sci, and I was like, oh, I didn't want to do that. Like that wasn't the class that I wanted to do or whatever. But honestly, I'm kind of glad I signed up for it because like in the moment, I'm enjoying it. Like I'm genuinely enjoying the class. Which I heard like, are you sober? Are you sure? Oh wait. Yes, I'm sure I'm sober. I'm just sped. No, I'm just dumb, all right? I just struggle sometimes with thoughts and feelings down to the point where literally like last week I had a neuropsych test done to see if I have anything wrong with me brain-wise, you know. Um yeah. Anyways, like I have a friend in the other class who's like constantly like, "Oh, I dislike comp sci because Java is so difficult." And I'm like, "Thank God I started taking the Python course instead of the Java one." Cuz like I actually feel like I'm learning stuff, but like it's at a decent enough rate that like I'm actually learning it like I don't know, like I'm actually learning it. And I've even like for certain things I've gone out of the way to like look up more stuff to like learn more stuff. I don't know. We haven't done anything with like timing or whatever. But I've like figured out how to like make things pause and stuff like that. And oh, someone already bought that. Did I already buy that? I can't even remember. It was already bought, that's all I know. Oh. But yeah, like one of my friend in the Java class is like, "Oh, we're learning how to program circles and I can't even do that." Now, that's one thing. Like my friend like I don't know. I've done a tiny itty bitty bit of Java coding as well. And so like I know there's like the whole something about like making canvas and then like the like command for something is like ellipse and then you have to choose like the pixels or whatever. Um and sure, like that's I mean, I don't know what it is, but like um I wouldn't know how to code that myself, but like I know like the basic steps and like I don't know. I feel like if I were to learn it in class, like I would be able to put it together, but I don't know. I feel like Python is definitely a lot easier so far. So far. If learning a language on the casual level, you definitely say that Python is better than Java. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, Python is literally made to be simple as well, so, like, me who's in Java module in school, Java is what? Wait, are you saying that you have a difficult time with Java? Like, are you saying that's your reaction in school when you're being taught Java? Or is that, like, your reaction of, like, of, like, okay, JJ, you said Big Boom, and I literally just stopped because I hadn't heard it yet, but I just heard it. I heard it like a couple seconds after you said that. And also, hello Ninja Boy, welcome. Oh, well, bed broke. Bed brokey. That's sad. Yeah, because I know you live somewhat near. You grasp it pretty easily when say Java is hard. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on, like, if you're good at, like, learning. Like, I mean, I don't... I want to say, like, I want to say languages because it's, like, another language, kind of, basically. Like, it is, like, a language you have to learn. And sure, it's, like, based off of, like, what we already, like, the language we already speak, but, like, you know, I don't know. But also, yes, hello, Ninja Boy. Welcome to chat. I do not believe I've seen your name before, so welcome here for the first time. How are you doing? How is life? Oh, hi! Oh my god, we love that. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I kinda just fucked over my teammate there. Well then. Dude. Giving that to them. So hopefully they'll use it. Okay, I'm just gonna hide over here. Hello. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and then... Okay. Oh, yeah, you said another big boom and then I heard it again right after. You keep on saying it like right before I hear it. Da, 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 Maybe 3 weekends you've made a basic paint program. Oh, cool. I made a basic paint program in Scratch once. Like, but Scratch is like not like, I don't know. I don't think Scratch is real coding. Like, sure, there are definitely things about it that could help you like learn coding a little bit better, like especially if you're a small child. Like, I don't know, but it's Scratch itself is not real coding. But I did do a paint program once on Scratch. You're closer to danger, indeed you are. Indeed. I remember there was this one thing that my mom told me when I was younger, and I don't know if it's true or not, but however many seconds it takes between you seeing lightning and you hearing thunder is how many... I can't remember if she said single miles or 10 miles away it was. I think 10 miles would make more sense, because single miles, like, I mean, sure, miles are long, but, like, they're also still, like, pretty short. You said boom, and then I heard boom. That's fine. I still find that. Wait. Oh, wait. What the heck? I've never done that before in Minecraft. You consider it coding with stabilizers / training wheels. Yeah, I guess. And like the functions, despite the fact that there are ways to make like more functions, the functions are already kind of made. You said boom again. I heard the boom again. And that was like a double one. That was like it started off and then there was like it was like kind of like it kind of quieted down and then it started again. That was like a rumble rumble pause rumble rumble. I'm so great at sound effects. Rumble rumble pause rumble rumble boom. See, I don't know, is it thundering where you are, Steak, as well? Because the reason JJ is saying boom is because he and I live, like, we go to the same school. We live pretty close. And so, no? Oh, okay. Well, we live fairly close because we're in the same school. Oh, you know, okay. Yeah, wrong time zone. Time zone? Wait. What do you mean? You just want to feel included? Oh. Wait, what do you mean wrong time zone? Wait. Have you mentioned what time zone you're in yet, Steak? Like, did I completely miss a message or something? I can't remember if you were one of the people who said you're in a different time zone. Because I know that, like, the people that I remember in different time zones are, like, Ghost. No, you did not? Yeah. The people who I really have a lot of blocks in my inventory. The people who I, like, remember are not are in different time zones are Ghost, Alicia, it's 8 p.m. Oh, yeah, okay, so you're an hour behind. Yeah, Ghost, Alicia, Ted. I'm waiting for the louder boom. Haven't heard it yet. I have not heard the louder boom yet. What? Oh. Yeah, yeah. I know for, like, Ghost, Ted, and Alicia, it's always, like, a lot later. It starts at, like, my stream always starts at, like, 1 for each of you guys, and I'm like, you guys really need to, like, go to sleep. Damn, Echo Boom. Yes, that was like a boom and then a crackle. The PNG tuber isn't picking up each noise. Oh, Kizzy. Yo, what if we're on the same team? We'll be the ZZYs. The ZZY Bluthers. Bluthers. Yeah, and then I remember, like, my friends like Jack and Marp and Emmy, they're all, like, 3 hours behind. They're all, like, on the West Coast. It's difficult, like, remembering people's time zones, though. Oh, I heard that. That was a loud boom. That was a big boom. And then, actually, another person, I can't remember the name, Tess. Tess is also in the same, like, 5 hours ahead time zone. I always try to remember what time zones people are in, because, like, I don't know. I don't really care about where people live, like, unless someone is, like, near me, and, like, I'm like, oh, how close to me are you, basically, kind of thing. Not in, like, a, oh, I'm gonna come find you, but just, like, in a, like, oh, like, is there any chance that we've ever passed in the street one day, kind of, do we live close? But, like, I don't know. I think time zone is, like, so much easier to ask. Because then it's just like, what time is it for you? And then that, like, for most time zones, that encompasses a lot of different places. So, like, you'd never know where I am. Well, no, you'd probably know. Like, you probably have a good idea of where I am. And that's also because I'd said, like, for me, I personally said, like, US East Coast. Like, that's just my general location. But, like, many people aren't as specific about it. I got a text message. Oh my god, my friend Jay. Oh, he texts me, bro, did you feel the booms from the lightning? Yes, you fucking doorknob. That's gonna be my reply, just yes, you fucking doorknob. I did in fact feel the rumbling from the thunder. Now it rain. I can't hear rain as well from, like, my room. Unless it's, like, really hard rain. Oh wait, I didn't have armor yet. Armoire. I know that that's definitely not the same word. Doot. 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 I'm such a sorter. I'm so quirky and good at sorting. Shush Frog. That's a username. Shush Frog. I like that username. I like how I'm just like the person that just does not like I'm just like I just don't. I'm just like not a good teammate. I just do like I almost said 0 to nothing. Like there's literally one other team and then one that's almost like fully dead. Doot, doot, doot. And I've just been here collecting diamond. Oh yeah, another boom there. Eeg. That was a longer one. Yeah, it's 213. Yeah. For you? Yeah, yeah. Quite a few people. And I think that's also because there's like I self-promo on some Discord servers, and like multiple of the ones I self-promo on. Okay, we love being competent and able to play block game. A couple of the Discord servers that I self-promo on are literally in like different time zones. Like Ghost, your server. I actually did I self-promo on that today? I only sometimes self-promo on that. But Chloe's server I self-promo on fairly frequently. But yeah. You're gonna head off. Good night. Alright, well thank you for joining, Ghost. Get sleep. It's late. Thank you for joining all you did. And have a good rest of your evening. Oh my god, I see my PNG tuber just having its mouth open as I was drinking water there. Somebody is pushing a couch in the sky. Couch? I feel like it's more like, you know how when people pushed around like the tables in our school and it just like if you were on the first floor and people were pushing around tables on the second floor, it'd just be loud as fuck. Like I feel like that's what it is. Someone's just pushing tables around on the second floor. Hearts. Yeah, but if it were wooden couches. True. Wooden couches, isn't that just called a bench? Aren't wooden couches just called benches? Oh, lovely. Bye-bye. See you later. See you later, alligator. Connor, shut the fuck up. Yeah, fuck you, Connor. Whoever the fuck Connor is. Heck that guy. Wooden-legged couches. Ah, yes. Yes, I guess that would also, yes. I'm great. Hello, Snow Rat. Welcome to stream today. Hello. How are you doing? How is life? How has your day been? Stop it, you meanie. Bully, you bully. Stop it. How are you doing? Wow, this is this one's like, I guess what you did on Minecraft a couple seconds ago. Well, would I be correct if I said you died? What the heck just happened with this dude? You died again? Fun. Well, I hope that did you have like stuff put away and stuff like that? Or like did you like I don't know. Was it a bad death again or like was it like oh, now I hear the rain. Now I hear the rain setting in. Now it's going hitting hard. You could say. Alright, now they're all gonna come after me and I'm gonna have no chance of winning. That's fine. It's okay. Everything's alright. You had almost all your stuff. Now, did you die in a place where you could get it? Chorus fruit does negate fall damage. Chorus fruit does negate. Do you mean doesn't negate fall damage? Because I feel like that would make more sense. Hitting hard or hardly hidden facts. Factual. Okay, I'm not talking. My PNG tuber sensitivity is now just freaking out. There, now if I do it, it should be better. Oh wait, did I minimized the tab. Oh, I minimized the tab, but it's still working. That's great. It's like it's literally picking up the rain in the background. You saved your OP fishing rod this time? That is good. Yeah. That is good. But yes, I know Chorus Fruit does not do fall damage. Though it's funny, actually. If you are in the, whatchamacallit, if you are in the, end and you are eating Chorus Fruit, oh wow, we love being a team of 2 people. If you are eating Chorus Fruit, while floating, like, because of the, like, shulker effect, you can actually get the space bubble thingy, or not the space bubble, like the traveling, you know the achievement where like if you travel a certain amount of like time, or not time, distance, with the shulker like effect on, you would think it only tracks in the positive direction, but it actually tracks your movement in the, like, in either direction. It's not, specific, like, incline in the y-axis, it's just change in the y-axis. So it's pretty easy to get that shulker thing. Say you go to the top of a shulker tower thingy, you get hit by one of the little thingies, like the little shulker bullets, and then you like kind of like fly away, and then you can eat a Chorus Fruit, and then you'll teleport back down to the ground and be a-okay. And get the achievement. Oh, I see. My microphone just keeps on picking up. There's rain in the background. Oh my god, this is... what a time. I can see the little PNG tuber sometimes, every once in a while, just like flicking on. Yeah, because there's like rain being collected in my drain outside, and I could hear that, and it seems like the thingy is picking it up. But now it's also like not picking up my voice most of the time. Oh my god, this is annoying. It's going great. It's this whole PNG tuber thing is going a-okay. It's going great. You made a dumb decision of trying to get shulker box. Oh fuck. I wasn't even looking at the game, honestly. Shulker boxes, now you're dead, so hopefully you'll try not to make that mistake ever again. That was what you said last time, though? Yeah. I'll never make that mistake again. It makes the mistake again. Yeah. That is, you say, I'll try to make that. Yeah. Psych it out. Say, I'm gonna make that mistake again, and I'm gonna die and lose all my stuff, and I'm gonna be happy about it. And then see what happens. Alright. Cool show, Yellow. Thanks. Okay, yep. I almost just fell. That's fine. Doot. Doot. Gonna pick this up. I can see my PNG tuber just, you know, not having the time of its life. Not thriving. The thing is, like, okay, I want to get a better microphone, but, like, okay, that's fine. Dies, I finally achieved my goals. Yeah, exactly. You gotta psych it out. Alright, I'm just gonna try and talk louder, and then, like, I don't know, maybe see if that picks it up better. I'll sit up and better in my chair, so maybe the microphone... Here, wait. I'm gonna move my microphone a tiny bit. Let's see if this changed anything. I don't know. That was probably just, like, loud noise as well, because I know it's loud when I, like, move my microphone around. But, like, I don't have a good microphone, and I don't know why I just didn't... Like, I knew I was gonna be like taking streaming more seriously. I don't know why I didn't just buy a better microphone, because like the first microphone I bought was kind of cheap and it was terrible. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy a slightly more expensive one, but still very cheap and not good. And look where it got me. Still a terrible microphone. Like I really just need to commit to buying a good microphone. But then at the same time, I feel like my mom's gonna be like, didn't you buy a microphone like 3 months ago? And I'm gonna be like, yes, mom, I bought a microphone more closer to 6 months ago. But like, yes, I did. I don't know though. It is, wow, it is really storming outside. If this stream ends due to, power outage, I apologize. If this stream ends very abruptly, in the middle of a sentence or middle of a game, it probably means that my power went out. Because I live in like a neighborhoody place and there's like always like trees above the power lines and whatever, and so like it's pretty likely for like, say, a tree branch falls and like hits a power line. And we love that. We love the trees hitting power lines. Say the microphone is not micro enough. The microphone is not micro enough. That is true. It is not micro enough, and I am dumb for thinking that it would be. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. You just made OP. Oh, did you lose your good armor again as well? Yeah. See, I've learned to be extremely... Oh, okay. I was gonna say I've learned to be extremely careful and did that, but my sentence was gonna be, because of hardcore, I've learned to be extremely careful and learned ways until I'm, like, sure that, like, I will be safe. I make sure that I just, like, try hard to be safe. Maybe stop being sad and try to get more stuff. That is a good way of thinking. Despite the fact that sometimes life can be, like, ass cheeks, like, despite the fact that life can be ass cheeks sometimes, you just sometimes also have to just keep going, you know? If you sit around and mope... Okay, why is it... I mean, I guess I'm alright with listening to the song again, but I don't know why it's playing again. If life is ass cheeks... Don't let the ass cheeks get you. Oh my. Oh. Yep, that's one for the quote book. Oh my god, I'm watching my PNG tuber react to the thunder. Oh my god, we love to see it. I'm just constantly gonna be complaining about this. Senior quote? No, because I've made a promise to myself that my senior quote would be monkey, the Master Oogway quote. But now I'm debating whether I want to, like, add the line before, because I feel like both monkey out of context, but also, you saved me. Why? Monkey. Like, I feel like that part, that's also just as good, like, because it's still out of context. Like, I just missed Master Oogway is great with out of context. I almost said out of contextivity. That's definitely a word. Anyway, but yeah, no, I made a promise to myself that was gonna be my, senior quote. But yeah, no, if I do that as my quote, then I might just, like, quote it as, like, from Kung Fu Panda. All you think of is ass cheeks, fuck. All you can think is ass cheeks, fuck. Wow. You saved me from failing high school. Monkey. Okay, that would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. You saved me from failing high school. Why? Monkey. That would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. Either way, however I do it, it's gonna be some sort of form of that, and it's gonna have to have monkey in it. Like, it will not be my senior quote unless it says monkey. Doot. But yeah, I haven't seen my senior photos yet because I only got them taken like last week. But like the photographer is a good one, and I was like kind of proud of my outfit that day. And so I'm just like, maybe senior photo will be good. But then at the same time, I'm also like, I never look. Just kidding. I only 5% of the time look decent. I hate complimenting anybody. Not just like I just hate compliments, honestly. No, actually no, I'm kidding. It can be nice sometimes. But yeah. Imagine you can get the person who appears before you to have for you to have the quote before. Oh! Wait. I know for a fact that Sabby is the person before me in the yearbook, and I know he's alright with his name being said online, so because yeah, his whole content stuff is based off his real name. But like I know for a fact that actually Sabby is the person before me. So, you know, okay, that was great. That worked out fine. That worked out fine and dandy. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the end of the game. I was gonna write GG. Okay, the thingy is like still just like if I talk like a little bit quieter, I'm gonna move it down a tiny bit more. I don't know. I don't know where the right sensitivity for the microphone is. This PNG tuber is really gonna have me like speaking louder now. Like, because like I feel like I have to speak louder for it to like pick up what I'm saying. And I feel like I mumble a lot otherwise. But yeah, no, I'm almost 100% positive Sabby's the person before me, because both of our last names start with, like, the same 2 letters, and then the third letter, his is... Wait. Oh, wait, no, he's directly after me. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no, his... I just remember that, like, our last names are very close, like the first 3 letters, because the first 2 are the same, and then the third one is like literally one off. Like mine's M, his is N, L M N. Yeah, so he would be after me. I don't know who would be before me then. I don't remember. Like, wouldn't be that person. I'm just trying to think of everybody in our grade now that has a last name starting with the same letter. Could be that person. Not that person. I can't think of anyone else. And I'm not gonna say names out loud unless I know people, like, go by that name online, but, like, I don't know any of these people as going by those names online. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, my PNG tuber, I'm like fucking losing it over it. Like, it was just like mouth open and I wasn't talking, and probably OBS wasn't picking up the audio either, but like, oh wait, is this, oh, yeah, okay, I thought I was going against Blue, you know? I know which team I'm on. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't, yeah. Oh wait, that's my teammate, okay. Yeah, my brain kind of shut off right there. Oh yeah, no, I was laughing because there was like a louder thing of thunder, which my OBS probably didn't catch because of the noise suppression I have. But then, I could see that my microphone, like, my generally just picking it up. And, like, I would turn off my noise suppression right now to, like, maybe give context to it, but at the same time, why the fuck would I turn my noise suppression off? Like, why would I willingly do that? I don't know. But yeah. Now I feel like I have to, like, constantly be watching my, PNG thingy to make sure it's, like, working. I was also tempted to make, like, a PopCat version of it, so that it was, like, I don't know, like, you know, the PopCat, like, how that, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's all that really needs to be said about it, I feel like. I don't know. I high-key want to eat this. Like, I already had half of the M&M cookie earlier, but I might have the other half right now. And this is probably all getting picked up on my microphone. I'm gonna rip off a little piece and then eat it. Mmm. Mmm. Well done. I survived through that whilst eating a cookie. I'm gonna eat another bite of it now. Okay, so it's not picking up me chewing. Yet it decides to pick up the thunder that is going on outside my house. As well as the barely audible, like, even just like regularly barely audible rain going down my drains. Like, it's kind of slowed down now. It's not as audible anymore, but like, I don't know. I really need to work on that whole get in noise suppression for like, yeah. Because I was gonna initially use my OBS audio, because I was like, oh, maybe I could do like the audio in my OBS as like, I could use that. Oh, just got bonked from Narnia. I was gonna say like, oh, I could use my OBS output, and then like, because usually my background noise, the only time it wouldn't work doing that is if I was in a group of people, and like people were talking, and I'd have like their volume louder. But like, if it was just me talking, like I usually have my background music pretty quiet, so I could like turn the gauge up a little bit, so that then like it would pick up my audio in OBS, but then not the background music. But clearly, you know, that isn't what is happening right now, so that didn't work. I just dropped a cookie crumb on the floor, and now I can't find it. Please. There we go. I found it. And I got it in the trash can. Let's just me eating a cookie stream. Me eating a cookie because cookies are good. GB80? Great Britain? 1980? What? What is GB80? Cookie. Yes. I do like baking ease. Or I guess you could say cooking ease. I still feel like, oh my god, I don't know. I really just need to get noise suppression for this stupid little PNG tuber thingy. It really do be bothering me that it's like, it's either I have the sensitivity down a little bit lower and it just happens to like not pick up everything, or it tends to be a little bit like choppy, or it's that it just picks up background noise. How you want to make cookies? You can make cookies. I mean, no one's stopping you. No one is stopping you from making cookies. Don't call the PNG stupid. What did it do to you? It didn't work properly. That's what it did to me. I made this little stupid PNG. I can. It's my child. I can insult it if I want. Damn. Alright, time to eat another bite of cookie. But there's no chip of chocolate. Well, do you have M&Ms? You could do M&Ms. Though I guess M&Ms are less common to have in your house than chocolate chips. So like, I don't know why I thought of that. I guess I just think of like, in my household, my dad likes to have like a handful of frozen mini M&Ms every night. Don't ask why. It's very oddly specific, and I agree. Like, it's very oddly specific. Oh my god, this person. It's very oddly specific, and I agree. But it's, you know, it just happens like that. I'm gonna drink water. That was some nice, refreshing water. What if you weren't doing well at school and the teachers called you stupid as fuck? What would you do? Well, actually, story time. In 5th grade, my teacher basically called me slow and behind the rest of the class because I wasn't doing good in math. And then, actually in 6th grade as well, my math teacher called me, like, slow and behind, like, she didn't say slow, but she said behind the rest of the class. Like, my 5th grade teacher deadass called me slow. Like, he said, you're slower than the rest of the class, like, you really need to pick up the pace, and you need to do better. My 6th grade teacher basically said that I was, like, behind the rest of the class, and that I need to do something about it, but, like, also, she didn't tell me to do anything, like, she didn't give me any, like, actual, like, what to do kind of stuff. She just said you need to get better and then just left it at that, and I was like, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, my 8th grade science teacher called my class the worst class she'd ever had, both because we were rowdy, but also because we never learned anything in that class. I have had teachers do that. By this point, I'm kind of desensitized to it. I'm just kind of used to dealing with people calling me stupid as fuck. You would say you take what? You would say that you take on after. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, take on after me? Like, what? What would that have to do? You're like, I'm like this person that you probably don't even know. Wow, these people are such tryhards. Like, oh my god, no one cares. Okay, fuck you. Almost all your classes are the worst class they've ever had. No, but that's the thing. No, this teacher is like a genuinely, like, a lot of people in years prior and years after said that she's like a really nice teacher and that she like loves her classes. But my class, she snapped. Like, she did not like us. 20 years I've never had a class I didn't want to go to, and that was Dude, literally, my 8th grade science teacher said you were the worst class I've ever had in my 12 years of teaching. Like, she said that. Like, almost, I don't remember if it was actually, like, 12 or, like, I feel like it was a bigger number than that. Like, 12 or, like, maybe 17 or 18 or something like that. But she said, like, it was at least above, like, 10. And she said you were the worst class I've ever had in, like, my this many years of teaching. And we were all just like, damn. And of course, like, we didn't improve at all. Like, why would we improve at all? Like, if we're a bad class and you start yelling at us, I don't know. We just kind of kept being a bad class. I feel like we can already name some of the people in my class. It is possible that you could do that, but, like, it's funny because that class didn't actually have a lot of the stereotypical, like, noisemakers, but, like, it was more just, it was all groups of friends, and we were just loud people. You can name one person in my class? I wonder who? I wonder who in my class that you could name. I'm gonna eat another bite of the cookie. I'm, like, ripping off small little pieces. The teacher, I was gonna say myself. I thought they were saying me, because I was in my own class. No one cares what the teacher thinks, most of them are power hungry and just robot. That is facts, honestly. Like, sure, I have met some teachers that are the nicest people. Like, my history teacher last year was, like, so nice, and she, like, genuinely cared about students. And, like, teachers, like, I love teachers like that, but then there's also just the people who give zero fucks. Like, I had a math teacher last year, which I remember that I actually, like, complained about her on stream sometimes. She was terrible at her job. And, like, she would, like, there was just so many different things about her, like, I don't even, like, I don't have the energy to, like, put into just talking about everything that she did that just, like, was not, I don't even know. But, like, oh, hi. What? Okay. Okay. You're just gonna... You're just gonna... Okay. You didn't make me fall, you know? If only I'd gotten to them any sooner. But yeah, no. That is true. That, like, I feel like a bunch of the time, like, teachers don't actually care. Or, like, they only half-assed care. Like, one of my teachers, my advisory teacher, who I also had 2 years for English, who, like, I have stories about her. I don't like her. Yet for some reason she still, like, really loves me. But either way, like, she, like, okay, I was gonna make that person fall off, but, you know, I guess not. Like, she just never was a good teacher. Like, she's nice, but she also is, like, one of those people that you can tell is, like, kind of faking it. But, like, I don't know. I have, like, 2 bites left in my cookie. No, I have, like, 1 bite left in my cookie. If you can't tell by my mouth full of cookie, I took another bite. You were just trying to think of teachers right now? I don't know if you've had- well, yeah, I don't know if you've had the teacher or not, but... Does the name of your psych teacher start with an L? And is it a miss? Because that's the teacher who I had for history last year that I really loved. And I know that she is a psych teacher. Yes, yeah. So, like, I loved her last year. Like, she's actually one of the people I'm asking, like, for a recommendation letter. Do you ever, like, not realize how toxic a friend is until they're gone? Yeah, I can relate to that one. I can relate to that one, Snurrat. Yes, I've been in that situation multiple times. She's great, yeah. Because, like, you can tell she actually cares. Like, I know some people, like, sure, there probably are some people who are like, oh, she's just too overly energetic or whatever. But, like, she actually cares about what she's doing, and I think that is applaudable for, like, a teacher. Had an online friend who said something that they didn't like, and they were, yeah, I have found myself in toxic friendships many times before in the past. It's not something fun to deal with. Here, okay, I'm gonna move the sensitivity of this thing back down a little bit. A tiny itty bitty bit. Okay, yeah, we love being tabbed out right when something happens. There we go. Now it's like a little bit, now it's like better. Now it looks better. It's not as like jumpy. But now it might pick up background noise a tiny bit more. Yeah, like it's picking up me opening my cookie wrapper. There's 1 more bite left. The last bite of cookie. Cookie. I got crumbs all over my chair. Oh, this is great, though. I'm having the time of my life eating cookies right now. Math teacher you think you know? Last name starts with an A. Is that the math teacher you're thinking of? It wasn't even about them, just about a random thing you saw. Yep. There are people who, even if things that you say aren't about them, they end up overreacting. Honestly, though, like, I mean, say it's something like, say someone makes, like, a really insensitive comment. That's, like, clearly not great. You know, that makes sense to get, like, worked up over it. If it's something bad, even if it doesn't apply to you. But, like, I get like that. Sometimes things like that will happen. It's like, man. And yep, yeah. Yeah, the teacher who had a name that started with A, last name, she was really something else. And also, I'm gonna fix the, like, views box. Because I feel like it's, like, way too big in the corner. Oh my god, right when I started switching that, it changed right down to 4. That was so depressing. Oh my god. I went right to click the box and it was just like, oh yeah, haha, by the way. Anyway, play again. Big boom. My friend that was texting me earlier, Jay, just texted me big boom. Oh, Furno. Okay, oh, Furno. Maybe it was me eating the cookie. Maybe I shouldn't have been eating the cookie. The cookie was, you know, I was only doing bad when I was eating the cookie. It's definitely not the fact that I have zero skill whatsoever. It was totally the fact that I was eating the cookie. And sure, the cookie was good, but like, was the cookie worth it in the end? I'm pretty close to 200 followers. Like, I genuinely, I mean, I'm still a bit away. I don't know. I'm still trying to gauge whether I'll be able to make it by the end of the year. Because, like, I mean, if you can't tell by my follow goal, brownie cookie or regular cookie? For you to make or what I had? Because if you're making cookies, you should make a brownie cookie. Brownie cookies are good. But for me, it was like a sugar cookie-ish kind of cookie with M&Ms in the top. Preference. Brownie. I think brownie cookies are good. Despite the fact that chocolate, like, too much chocolate makes me feel sick. Like, sure, that is a thing, but, like, also brownie cookie, like, good. But, yeah. That do be my... yeah. Doot. 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 Dude. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I ran out of blocks. But anyway, yeah, what is it for, like, I'm still trying to gauge whether it'll be, like, whether I'll be able to, like, make, whatchamacallit, make 200 followers by the end of the year. Because, I mean, if you think about it, I started in March, and I'm at almost 170, right? Like, I started in, like, the teens of March, I think. August, or not August. I was at August 12th after I said March. No, like March 12th-ish, I think is when I, like, started. Oh, hi. Hello. Okay, fucking idiot. Because I had to take down a bunch of brownie cookie dough since it was close to the sell-by date. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that is smart to make something. If something's by the sell-by date, you should just, like, make something out of it before it goes bad. You know, it's not a fun topic. But what it feels like to be sad. But you know what it feels like to be sad? You've thought about, oh, yeah, but you wouldn't tell your friends that, and you wouldn't make them think it was their fault. And you wouldn't make them think it was their fault. That's just a horrible thing to do. Anyway, back to that. Snowrat, I want to say that you are, the interactions that I've had with you, you seem like a very nice person, and I know the feeling of being sad as well. But please do not make irrational decisions. There are people who care about you. There are people who will always be here to listen to you. If you ever need someone to talk to, if you have Discord, my Discord DMs are always open. I can put my Discord thing in chat if you want. But, please know that even though sometimes life is just a pain in the ass, sometimes it gets better, and sometimes you just, like, sometimes it's just annoying, but you have to focus on the small things. To try and see, like, really get what matters in life, I guess. Do you feel better recently? But thank you? Yes. Yeah, and if you ever start feeling that way, I'm always here for talking, you know? We love just missing that. Doot, doot, doot. But yes, my DMs, I always say this to anybody. If you're going through something and you need someone to vent to, I'm here. Like, sometimes I don't respond right away just because I might be busy or something, but like, I will read messages. But yes, I don't even remember what I was talking about before. Probably something about the cookies. We were talking about cookies, and then, you know, gotta change the subject. Okay, that's still not enough to buy anything. We love that. It's funny, right now, like, I definitely feel like I've been, like, playing for a while. Like, I definitely feel it's, like, getting close to the 2-hour mark. But, like, I don't feel tired. Like, I feel like I could keep playing for a while. I don't know. Like, yesterday, though, yesterday's stream, oops, I got so fucking tired. Keep playing. You're trying to rack up channel redemption points again. You have a really calming voice and personality. You know, thank you. That is very nice to hear. I tend to dislike my voice a lot, and it could just be, like, partially just because I know my voice both sounds immature sometimes, and then also, like, sometimes sounds more feminine, because, you know, born female, whatever, and dysphoria, but, that is nice to hear, that it isn't as unbearable to other people as it is to myself at times. But, like, I'm not one of those people who, like, I'm not one of the people who can't go back and, like, watch their own, like, videos or something. Like, say someone makes, like, a clip. It's not like I go back, I hear myself, and then I, like, cringe or anything. But it's, like, I much prefer to just not listen to my voice. And also, calming personality, I mean, I have actually not been told that much, because you know, sometimes I can be a bit, like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have, like, myself under control, but other times I'm kind of just, like, I feel like I'm just all over the place. And typically it's when I'm, like, with other people. Like, if I'm with other people, like, I haven't been in a big Discord call in a while, on stream. But, like, sometimes big Discord calls can be a bit, sometimes I can, like, play into it. Though also, like, despite the fact that I enjoy interacting with people, one, I have anxiety, and two, I'm still, like, by definition introverted, because, like, one thing that people tend to not, like, realize is that, like, introversion, extroversion doesn't mean that that doesn't mean that you like or dislike talking to people. It's more the gauging of if you get energized or if you get, like, if you lose energy from talking to people. So, like, an introvert is somebody who, like, gains energy from talking to people. Somebody who, like, being around people, like, makes them, like, more, energized or whatever. And then ambivert is, like, either in between, or sometimes it can, like, switch around. It depends, like. But then introvert is, like, somebody who gets extremely exhausted by being around, not extremely, but, like, it can be just somebody who like, loses energy by being around people. And so, like, even if you do enjoy being around people, it's, like, it can be, tiring. But, you know, I don't know. Has her bed been broken? No, it hasn't. I'm actually kind of surprised. But yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. Just back to the original start of this conversation. Thank you. My mouth tastes like M&Ms because of the cookie. You know, Who would have thought that having an M&M cookie would make my mouth then taste like M&Ms? What a predicament. I don't know if predicament was the right word to use there. What a concept. That's closer to what I was trying to say. Or does it taste like Hershey? Oh, what do you mean Hershey? It doesn't really taste like Hershey. No, it like tastes like... I guess it actually more tastes like sugar cookie, is what I'm thinking. With like a minor hint of just like chocolate. But like it more tastes like, just like, you know, I don't know, like after you have a sugar cookie and then it's just like kind of like lingering taste in your mouth. It tastes like that. Oh, we love that 9 extra wool that I'm literally gonna do nothing with. I mean, you know, I'd probably theoretically be building with it later in the game, but like, not right now. I'll wait. I can be patient when I need to be. Patience is also difficult, though. I'm a very jittery person. It's so hard for me to, like, stay still and shit like that. Like, I'm the kind of person who has, like, the attention span of, like, a toddler. And, like, it's so hard for me to sit through things. You realize? You talk about sad things and your emotions around... Wait, you realize that you talk about sad things and your emotions around calming people, though, and that's a really bad habit because, you know, if someone said all this shit to you, you wouldn't know what to say and probably wouldn't enjoy talking to them. See, you know, I don't really know what to say about that one. I think that it's not a bad habit. I mean, like, if you're telling stuff like this to common people, like, I mean, for me personally, like, I feel like a lot of people who are, like, calm people tend to also be alright with hearing people, like, just vent. Like, I don't know, and that could just be, like, coming from myself who that is the case, like, I am completely fine with people venting, and sometimes, I mean, sometimes there are times when, like, you don't really know what to say in response. But, like, I know that also there are some times when people don't want to hear a response. Like, people don't always want to hear, like, advice in return. And that's one thing that I've realized is that, like, I feel like a lot of people, when you tell about how you're doing, you either give advice or you say, like, at least it's not this, at least it's not that. And I've tried to get into habit of not doing that as much and more just saying, like, I'm sorry to hear that, like, that probably really sucks, like, and it's one thing that I've also started saying a lot recently is basically just telling people that things that they feel or things that they do is valid. Because, like, a lot of the things that people do, like, I mean, it's okay to feel sad. It's not to say that feeling sad is an okay feeling, like, emotionally. Like, it doesn't feel great, but it's valid to feel that way. And it's valid to talk about it, especially if people are willing to listen. Like, you think when people are sad, they like being to relate with others so they don't feel so alone. Yeah, so that's the other thing that's difficult with, like, with the whole conversation, is that, like, sometimes there's people who want to relate. Sometimes there's people who don't want to feel like they're, like, that's the thing. The thing about if somebody tells you something about, like, how they're doing, and you say, oh yeah, same, it all of a sudden makes them feel like their problems are less validated, I guess. Why did I just buy more of that wool? It's something that, like, for some people, like, even if there is that aspect of, oh, I can relate to this person, like, it's nice that somebody knows what I'm feeling. There's also the aspect of it that, like, it kind of feels like your feelings are being a little bit invalidated. And that's why, like, I don't know. I'm also somebody who has like an extreme interest in like psychology. Like I hope like despite the fact that I am probably going to be going into college for like art stuff, I definitely want to like look into like I want to do some sort of thing relating to psychology as well. Like I've I've learned a lot about behavioral patterns and stuff like that, both through my own observations but also just like things that I've heard. Um and like I don't know. When it comes to people's feelings, it's definitely tough sometimes to respond in ways that are like deemed like I guess. Oh wait, hold on, gotta mute. One of my parentals knocked on the door. Be right back, alright? Yeah. Oh, geez, yep, we love just my mouse. That wasn't even my mouse being dumb. That was purely just me moving my hand, like accidentally flicking my hand. It's better to be understanding than saying you feel the same. Exactly, exactly. Um, and that's another thing. Like I said, oh my god, I keep on buying too much. That's why I've gotten into the habit of starting to just tell people like that what they're feeling is valid and that like it does like it sucks to not be feeling great because it's really just like yeah, not fun. But like also I know sometimes that a response like that this is the other side that I found is that like a response like that sometimes people think you don't care to hear what they want to say. And so it's like it's just very difficult and sometimes you have to like know a person better to like know how to respond. Like I found that it's a lot easier to respond to people when I know like what exactly like they want to hear. Like not and I'm not saying like oh I'm like doing something I'm making up a response or whatever. Shut up, see you. No one cares about wanting to be famous. How to scroll down? No, scroll block or ban, I mean. Situation is also important. Yes, yes, that is also true. That is also true. If it is something... Oh. I keep on doing that. I keep on doing that. But yes, the situation is also important. That is true. Oh, yeah, bed brokey. Well, that's depressing. I really just died to a dumb reason. That we love that. Yeah, I mean, there's just, when it comes to psychology and emotions and how people react to things and what to say during certain situations, there's so many but ifs to it. And it's just like, it's a very case by case kind of thing. And yeah, sometimes it is a bit difficult to reply. Sometimes it is a bit difficult to respond based on certain things. Like, hold on, I'm taking a drink of water. I'm thirsty. But like, I'm not gonna name names, but a while back I had a friend who would always like talk about their problems, and they would always like I would always try to give them advice, and I realized that they didn't want advice. They like what they were doing was something that like they weren't willing to take in input and try to change themselves, which it's something that like everyone tells you like you should make effort to change, but sometimes people just don't have the motivation to change. And I mean, like coming from my, like personal experience, I've been in that place. Sometimes you just want to tell people your problems and you don't want to hear feedback because you're not it's not like you're going to do anything with it. As sad as it is, like it's just kind of, just something else that you hear. But then like I had like realized with this person that they didn't want to hear feedback. They just wanted to have someone to talk to. And okay, well, I was gonna stab that person when they came over, but I guess not. Oh, we love being on a team of two. Lovely. But yeah, I don't know. It's it's definitely like situational kind of thing. Is it like accepting the destruction? Not necessarily. It's not exactly accepting the destruction, but more feeling like there is no like ending. Kind of like feeling like advice that you get. And that's the thing, like a lot of the advice you hear is stuff that is difficult to do. Like if someone says like, oh, just like if you're doing something unhealthy and someone says like, oh, just like it like say you have like an eating disorder. Like I know that that's like that's it's a big subject to just all of a sudden start talking about, but like say someone has like an eating disorder and you tell them like, oh, just start eating. Like it's not that easy. You can't just start doing something like it'll like I don't know. It's I feel like with that, it's sometimes the advice you hear is also just kind of shallow. It doesn't really have any true weight to it. And it's like stuff that people they've heard before, they don't want to hear. Like there's another thing, like there's like when people have bad sleep schedules. Like I have multiple friends who have like not great sleep schedules. But like the one of them like or some of them like don't get enough sleep, but I'm just like you are deciding kind of your own life. Like sometimes with things like that, it's somebody's own decision. Like they make the decision and by this point like if they're my age, like if say it's somebody younger, that it might I might have a different response, but if it's somebody exactly, if it's somebody our age, like I feel like people our age have the capabilities to make their own decisions and shit like that. And like I feel like it's okay, well, heck that person, they can just, you know, do life or whatever. But I don't know. I feel like okay, yeah, I'm the last one. I'm not gonna let the okay, fuck. Hey, hit me. Well, also sorry if you're not great at understanding or communicating. You're being tested for autism, not great at stuff. That is completely like that is completely valid. It is all right to not be able to communicate something sometimes. Like I personally I'm not great at talking. I feel like I don't know, speech issues kind of shit. Like I sometimes stumble over my words. I sometimes don't have the right words. I understand. I get it. See, and this is one of those times when I feel like I don't know, where once again now I'm like just overthinking all my responses. But like that is completely valid. I get it. And I honestly I you seemed fine communicating to this up to this point. I've also interacted with a bunch of different people, and I'm kind of used to different like styles of not styles, I guess, but like ways of talking, ways of communicating. So, kind of used to different people, not always the stereotypical English essay type of speaking, I guess. But yeah. So far you have seemed fine at communicating to me. Sometimes it also, like, for me personally, like, sometimes it takes me a bit to understand things in general, so, like, fuck. Sometimes it takes me a bit to understand things in general, so, like, I could very well misunderstand a sentence that you say, but also someone else saying, like, kind of thing. Yeah, that was definitely not one of my best sentences right there. But yeah, I get you, I get you. And that is fine. That is absolutely okay, because, you know, I mean, sometimes things are just, like, hard to talk about also, like, and I'm not saying in, like, oh, it's, like, a difficult subject. Sometimes things are just hard to put to words, like, I understand that one. But yeah, back to sleep schedules. Yeah, like there are people also who I know who like sure, they go to bed like really late, but then they also wake up really late, and so then they still get enough sleep. And I'm just like I mean, I can't get mad at you for getting enough sleep just on different hours than other people, right? Like, and I mean, I'm not saying that people do get mad at other people for things like that. I'm more saying like you can't get like, I don't know, something. I'm once again not great at the whole thing. It's weird though because you're good at writing, and the person your friend turns to proofread their. Oh, yeah. Oh fuck. 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. 4 a.m. Okay, yeah. See, that is those are hours that I would say, maybe you should get a little bit more sleep, but also like, it's I know that sometimes sleep is difficult. Like sleep, okay, sleep is a bitch. Like in my opinion, sleep is like, I wish it could just be like optional. Like it's such a waste of time and like time and like just that you could do something else. I don't know. But back to the like being good at writing. Um or that, I mean that is also like I get that, cuz also with writing like you're writing out like your thoughts and stuff like that. And like you kind of, it's easier to like go back and think and like do that kind of stuff. Whereas like speaking, unless someone's like writing a transcript, there's no like going back. So like there's so much more like having to like think over what you say, and then it's just like annoying and shit like that. I don't know. Sleep like 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at best. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Wait, I'm trying to do the numbers, the math there. 10 a.m. is... Isn't that the afternoon? Wait, are you saying that you go to bed like at 10 in the afternoon and then wake up at 4 4 in the evening? Or 4 in the morning? Because that is a lot different of a sleep schedule than I've ever heard anyone had. Because, like, I feel like you usually hear people who, like, go to bed super late and then, like, either wake up super early and don't get a lot of sleep, or, like, wake up super late and get enough sleep, but, like, just, like, kind of into the day kind of hours. No, 10 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon. Huh. You know, that is... that is a different sleep schedule than I've ever heard anybody had before. But I mean, that is how many hours? 6. I'd assume that JJ, whatever he said, is correct. That is 6 hours. I mean, like, I can't get mad at you, or not mad. I can't. What is the word that I'm trying to look for? Like here, I can't knock you for getting that much sleep, because that's how much sleep I get on, like, that's how much sleep I get, like, on most school nights. Like, I get decent sleep on, like, regular days when I don't have to deal with waking up early, but, like, I don't know. And how did I make the PNG tuber so quick? I've been told that I'm quick at art. And then also, like, I kind of started it before, like, But, like, okay, wow, we love me being great at block game. But also, hello, Chip, welcome. And yes, yeah, I kind of just went ham and just started drawing the moment after... I think you were the first... Why the fuck are there 20 people here? What the heck? This is 2, but, like, times 10, that's 20, so, like, math. But, like, usually shifts around, though, yeah. Oh, music stoppy. Yeah, for me, like, I usually, like, if I were to be sleeping, like, on my own time, or whatever, I would be getting enough sleep. What am I saying? Wait, I'm, like, sorry, my thought process is just, yeah, no, I would be getting enough sleep if I was going to, like, bed and waking up on my own time. But, like, school is just, like... It's just fucking, it's not it. It's really not it. Um, so like yeah, I don't really knock people about having not great sleep schedules. But also like back on the PNG tuber subject, this is something that I was complaining about earlier. My microphone doesn't have good noise suppression, and the whatchamacallit, the thingy doesn't have good noise. Oh, hi. Okay, well then that's lovely. The thingy doesn't have like built-in noise suppression, and so it keeps on. It like very much so like picks up on background stuff. And so like I need to get some sort of audio mixer, or, like real-time audio mixer. Like I was trying to like find one earlier today, but all of them were like, oh, take your own, like take a recording and change the audio in it. Like I don't want to change the audio in something pre-recorded. I want to be able to real time do audio work like so that I can stream and have the noise suppression taken away and like have the PNG thing work, because it doesn't take input from, like, I was gonna be like, oh, I could take input from like a Discord call. Nope. And I was gonna be like, oh, I could take input from OBS. Nope. I can't do either of those because those are my two apps that I usually have noise suppression on. So then my friend Ghost was here earlier, and they suggested that I get voice mod, which I have tried in the past, but I never looked into too much the noise suppression stuff of it. I looked into, oh wait, that's already dropped. Okay. I looked into like, I've looked into the voices there, but like I've never really looked into the noise suppression. So like I guess I'll be trying that again. When I say again, like I mean, I never tried it on stream, but like, I guess I'll like try that out sometime. To see if that works, because then I can like use that as an input for, the PNG tuber, so then it doesn't pick up my background noises, so that when I do something like if I like move my mouse slightly and like click it against the desk, it doesn't pick up. Because I don't want, because that's not a noise that I'm making, that's a noise my mouse is making. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. We love that. We love being just blown up off the edge. Tennis ball throw against the wall. I don't know why that was my first reaction. Hello, Cursix. Ultra Sniper. Bro, imagine being able to snipe in Minecraft. This reminded me of one of the... Okay, they left. Well, the loved... What is it called? The parkour maker. Parkour person. The person who puts blocks together in a specific order in block game, and oh, my thingy is... It's that part of the night. It's that part of the night when my OBS decides, ah, yes, let's not connect to the internet well. Hold on. Now I have to fix it because stream no worky. I don't know, like, I literally don't know why my OBS does this every once in a while. Like, it'll just all of a sudden not connect to my Wi-Fi. Or, like, it connects to my Wi-Fi, but it just, like, it all of a sudden is like, oh yeah, no, your connection is ass. Now, hold on a second. It should be good. Oh. Alrighty. There we go. Back to game. Alright. Nope, it's still bad. That's great. Fuck. Okay, no, wait. It seems to be a tiny bit better now. So, whenever y'all hear that, nope, the moment I said that, it started getting bad again. We love that. We love my computer doing this whole streaming thing great. Well, now, see, now it's working again. Okay, I'm gonna, nope. See, the moment, the moment I go to, like, click off and do something else, it just doesn't. Next. Wait, I just got a player incoming. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Snow Rat redeemed, Hydrate redeemed, Stretch. Alright, hold on a second. It should be good now. I can never tell. Alright, here's a Hydrate. It's not good now. Why? Maybe it's just the weather, because the weather's bad and, like, it's just not connecting. I don't know. Just whenever you hear this, it seems to kind of be a little bit better by this point, so, like, I now try and refresh. Might work. At the same time, I don't want to, like, jinx it. But yeah, I think refreshing now should work. And smallen the delay. I'm just trying to, like, refresh now to see what the delay is looking like right now. Dude. Okay, yeah, the delay is kind of bad by this point, but, like, it's fine. The general delay. Está bien. I guess. I mean, it's not that great, but, like, you know. We'll deal with it. It's living right now. But, oh yeah, I never did the stretch. Hold on. Well, let's stretch now. Nice. Getting my shoulders... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Delay test. I'm just gonna watch my stream tab now and see what the delay test is. Oh, that actually isn't that bad. I just saw it now. Yeah, 5 seconds. Alright, it isn't too horrible now. I got a DM. Can you answer a question for me? Depends on what the question is. Let's see what question someone wants me to answer. Because I'm curious. Watch it just be like a math question. Can you do my math homework for me, please? Like, that would be kind of funny. I've been asked many times in the past to do people's math homework, and I'm just like, alright. I don't know, like, I'm not even that exceptional at, like, math. I almost said homework. Well, I mean that as well. I'm not as exceptional at homework either, but I'm not that great at math in general. Can you do math homework for me, please? Lurk? Alright, cool. Have a nice lurking. Go make cookies with the brownie batter. No, I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was just what you're gonna go and do. You know, if that is what you're doing, though, have a nice cooking of cookies. Hello, Foxy. Welcome. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's the question that I ask people. I'm like, what? I feel like there's something that I say more than just hello. How are you doing? How is everything going? I apologize that I've just not been able to make it to your streams. After that one time when, like, there was internet connectivity issues, I just haven't been able to make it since then, because, like, school. But I keep on seeing, like, I have the notifications on, and I keep on seeing your notifications. Nobody joined your stream, though? Aw. Yeah, oh wait, yeah, I saw a notification that you did. I was gonna say, you're the person that I literally saw a notification for, but I was already starting streaming, and so I couldn't join. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I made my little PNG tuber, and now I'm happy with that, you know. What the fuck? You weren't home when I joined. Function of 2 squared plus x divided by x minus 1. Verify the intermediate value. Yeah, no, if you're trying to make me do your calculus homework, I can't do that. I am unable. I was struggling in pre-calc. I can't do that. No, please. If I could do calculus, I would... I don't even know what I would be doing right now. Don't understand the Saying that I didn't even know what word that was for a hot second there, I think I don't understand it more than I don't know. Continuity and limits. See, I remember learning a tiny bit about that last year. There was like something about stuff that I remember those words. Dude, dude. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Whoa. Yeah, I remember continuity, yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Continuity and limits. I remember hearing those words, but I don't know anything about them. There was a tiny bit of pre-calc. There was a tiny bit in pre-calc of limits, but not enough. See, I remember continuity better than limits. Okay. Okay, I just looked on Discord to see the Okay, I'm not gonna say who it is, but someone DMs me asking, "Can you answer a question for me?" And I say, "Depends on what the question is, right?" Seems like a general conversation, whatever, like, back and forth. And then they say, "Okay, so on a scale from 1 to 10, how gay is thinking a dude is hot as fuck?" What? I mean, you can generally think someone is aesthetic and it not to be gay, but like if you're saying hot as in like fuckable, because that's what the sense that I'm just getting straight to the point. That's what it seems like they're saying. Then that's pretty gay. 8 or 9. Okay, you see, you're the only not 10 out of 10. If you think a dude is hot, you're probably at least bi. That's okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But, well, I mean, like, okay, the thing is, you can call someone hot, and for it to just purely be an aesthetic, like, out of aesthetics. Like, you can say, like, oh, this person's hot, and that doesn't mean that you, like them, I guess. I don't know. It could just be you see somebody, like there's example, like so many people are like, oh, Chris Evans is hot, like the Captain America actor. Actually, okay, I guess a lot of people would want to fuck him, but like personally I could say that he's a good looking person, he's stereotypically good looking, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that I have any attraction to them whatsoever. Like, that just means that I know that they're like, I don't know, at least that's what I think, But if someone is saying like hot as fuck is in like, damn boy, he got me. I can't do this shit. I can't even try to go about that. I just don't. Let's see what they replied. Me and Jimmy. Yeah, I feel like that's a good description. Not fuckable, just hot. There's a difference. Okay, there's a difference. That's why I was asking. Hot or fuckable. Okay, okay, my thingy is picking up my keyboard clicking. You can know someone is definitely attractive. But if you think about it a lot and use the word hot as fuck, you're probably on the spectrum. Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying? Wait, hold on. Wait, what is the sentence that you're going? What did you say? Wait. I'm confused what you mean there. That is one sentence that... Oh, okay, I guess no piggy today. That is one sentence of yours that I apologize, but I did not process correctly, and I don't... you can know someone is definitely attractive, but if you think about it a lot and use the word hot as fuck, you're pro- damn. Damn. Okay. Well, welcome back, Foxy, with a stupid ad. Well, it gets me money, so I don't think it's that stupid. Okay. See ya. I think advertisements are hot as fuck, you know? That's the shit that I'm attracted to. I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's buy some armor. Let's do something else other than talk about this. Cause this is a conversation. If you wait, hold on, stop sending messages. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. If you think about how attractive someone is a lot, and you have to convince yourself you aren't gay, you probably are a bit gay. Yeah, okay, yes, I do agree with that statement. That one I do understand. Well, okay, yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I didn't listen to the new Lil Nas X album. Pretty good. I have not heard it yet. I've also just, like, not been listening to any new music yet, as of late. Because I still, like, a while ago, Chip, you suggested Unlike Pluto, which I've heard one song by. I can't remember which one I've heard, but like I was like, oh, I'm gonna look into this artist because they've been suggested, and then I just haven't. So, I'm kind of behind on the whole new music kind of thing. I've just been looping the same song. Like, literally, there have been like 4 songs that I've just kind of been switching between looping the past like a couple of days. Recently it's been a couple of days, but like, I don't know, different things. You don't even remember suggesting him? I just remember the name because, like, I had already heard a song by it. Hold on. I agree, maybe, okay, maybe, yeah. It's taking a think is hard for me. You join Discord so you can play them. Are they copyrighted? Because if so, I can't. Go left? I am left. Me 4, me eat, me 7. I like this game chat. It's relatable. Probably. So, yeah. Oh, that's an issue. I was kind of just sitting there. Barbecue sauce on my, yeah. Dude. Jimmy. Fuck. Alright, let's see the, so how gay is it? I need answers. Like, okay, I still don't get it. Like, if someone says hot, like, do you mean hot as in generally attractive, or hot as in damn boy he sexy? I mean, like, okay, I'm terrible at describing things, but like, it's easier to get to the point and like say shit like that. Really need a quote book, Jimmy, fuck. Yeah, I used to do quote books back in like middle school, like my friends and I know I was gonna say damn boy he thick, but I was like, nah. Cause people can be not thick and still be considered attractive. You know? Whoa, wide Steve. Wide Steve. Steve. I hope I'm on a team with wide Steve. Whoa, I know, right? Look at him. He's really there, bro. Steve said exactly. He said, I'ma get wide and I'ma stand on my left arm. totally didn't just have to do the whole, like, you turn and face the same direction as them, and then you have to remember which is your left and right. And funny number, thank you. Funny, a nice end to that conversation. Yeah, I definitely need to fix the noise stuff on the PNG tuber. Funny number, funny number. Ayo, funny number. Ayo, funny number. See, you know, I'm surprised funny number is such a hit. Like, I get it, like, I put it there for a reason. Like, I could, yeah, I could do, like, I could just, like, mindlessly do funny number every once in a while, and it's not a lot of channel points. But, like, I guess I'm, like, surprised. The only person who, like, I feel like has never given in to the funny number stuff is my friend JJ, who is just really gunning it over and over for the end stream redemption. We're 1,000 points. Okay, I apologize if anybody put a hydrate in there because I did not see it. So, yeah. I literally don't even see any chat messages before that. It could go on for a long time. That's what you want to do with Phoenix. Is Phoenix another streamer? I mean, I'd assume, yeah. But yeah, no, my friend JJ, he's like, he just recently, not a couple days ago, it was like Tuesday, I think. Or no, Monday. It was like Monday, for Fortnite's, oh. Okay. I don't know what? I don't understand that one, but like, yeah. But, oh, do you just mean like, instead of buying like smaller ones, like buying big one, or like waiting to buy a good one? Because that makes sense. Okay, that person, okay. Once again, I hate hacky-zating, but the way that person's head snapped at me the moment the other person died. Oh no, horny jam. For once Fortnite made something good. Oh my god. I can't remember what I was saying before then. No, please. Yeah, I just cannot remember what I was saying before then. Did I already have that? Okay. I hate hackies. Add quote. I hate hackies. Unfortunate. Yeah. No, I don't know what is the quote? Is that, what is that on? Because I could add that. Quote 1. What? I'm dumb. I no understand. It's a Nightbot thing? Ah. Yeah. Streamlabs. Wait, do you need to have Nightbot and Streamlabs, or is it like a... Is it like a... just a Nightbot? Or is it also... Are you saying Nightbot and also Streamlabs? What... There's so many different factors to this. Isn't Nightbot Streamlabs? No. There's 2 different bots. I have 2 different bots in my chat. I have them as separate ones. Nightbot and Streamlabs. Then Streamlabs, not Nightbot. Okay. Yeah, because Nightbot is what, no, they're 2 different bots, usually. Like, that I know of. They're 2 different bots. Okay, it doesn't seem weird to send a picture of Fennec once you're done with stream. Alright. I mean, you could also send it now and I could just, like, look at it and then react to it on the spot, but, like, you know. Or, like, even if even if you send it and then I forget to look, like, it'll still be there, so then, like, I could just look at it after stream. But nah, I can look at it once I finish this game. I'm also waiting to see the response for the, that other message stream that was going on, you know. Still have not uncovered that whole, how gay is it to think someone is hot? Someone of the same gender. I guess I should have added. Well, I mean, you know, from the context of the sentence, I feel like it should have been pretty easy to guess, like, what I meant. But, like, you know. Alright, you. You there, you're so quirky. Alright. Now, I'm gonna do that. I'm not looking at his face when I say he's hot as fuck, but I'm also not looking there. Okay, okay. That's, like, I'd say like a 6 to 7 out of 10. IMO. Wait, here, I'm gonna back it up real quick. And then the picture, images, Google. Ah. Wait, is that a Fortnite character? Or is that just something, like, completely different? Like, were you saying that this character, yes, it's a Fortnite character? Oh. Yo, they're adding furries to Fortnite. I mean, I think it's a cool character design. I like how it's like the mainly like blue outfit, but then it has like the pink accents of like the spikes on the shoulders and then the gun as well. Looking for a teammate? Sure. I am always down to play with new people, or not new people, with more people. And also, hello, Emmy! How are you doing, Emmy? How is life? You know, I don't know if this is a chat. Oh, okay, all my Hypixel streams are chat can join. Back in a bit. Alright, cool, Snow Rat. Go do whatever you need to do. But hello, Emmy, how are you doing? How is life? And yes, Chip, you can join. Any Hypixel stream as a chat can join. Like, is there, like, a thing, like, I feel like I could, like, I don't know. I don't want to just, like, make every single title chat can join, because that's boring. But, like, I feel like you need to, like, spell it out for people to know. You would join, but your laptop continues to freeze? Yeah, I get that. I used to be working on an old laptop, and a Windows 10 that was, like, a good handful of years old, and it was, like, it just, wasn't it, you know? That's why I'm glad I got a PC. Though, fun fact, my PC blue screened 2 separate times today, and I was literally doing nothing. Like, earlier today, I was watching one of my friends' streams, and then it blue screen, like, in the middle of me just watching their stream. And then the other time, I think I was actually watching someone else's stream. Maybe my computer just hates me being on Twitch. But, like, I don't know. Alive, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I got sufficient sleep, and so I'm feeling okay. You know? It's nice to actually get decent sleep on the weekends. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that mine was already there. Did the scan thing? Nope, the scan found nothing. The scan found absolutely nothing. And I mean, since then, like, nothing has happened. Like, it has not blue screened again. So, like, I don't know. I really don't know why it was blue screening earlier today. Like, I did do, a reset. Like, I just did, like, and I went through some things and, like, uninstalled some old things on my computer that, you know, I don't know. I went through some of my old stuff and saw if, like, anything happened. But, like, I didn't see anything. Okay, you there? Go die. Okay, that was a little bit rude. Okay, you know what? Yeah, just smack me to death. Okay. There. And then whenever you join, I'll press 3-2. You can hear the Anka song in your mom's room. I don't know what that song is, but okay. And I feel like, I don't know. Is it bad that I don't know what that song is, or, Also, let's see their response. Pink said 10 earlier. You don't want to know? Alright. So at least that's better? Alright. Well then, apparently another friend of ours, with the whole, how gay is thinking somebody of the same gender is hot thing, apparently someone else replied 10 immediately, so... yeah. It's good. You shouldn't. Okay. Okay. Well then. Oh, it's my music. No, it's just quiet song. What? Okay, yeah, no, I know it's... Stay innocent. Alright. I mean, I also know some things, but, like, not by name. I don't know. But I don't know that by name, so... I can God bridge. Ooh woo. Oh my god. Whoever. Oh my god. How innocent do you think I am? I'm not a good gauge of how innocent people are. I am not good at being think. You know, it's I just kind of assume that people do know things, and then when they don't, just guess. Like, what do you mean, just guess on a like? Am I supposed to give like a percentage of innocence, or like, like what even are the like the circumstances to rate by? Like, you're a oh, 6 out of 10 innocence. I don't know. Like what do you want me to rate it out of 10, out of 100? Like, what is... I'm so good. I fell through the one hole in the island. Oh yeah, this one's annoying because it has holes on the island. Just guess 10 out of 10 out of 10? Okay. Innocent out of 10. I'd say probably like a 3 out of 10. I don't know, cuz like I apologize if that's like, you know, still too much, but like, I don't know. I'm really bad at gauging things. 10 out of 10. No, I'm saying out of 10. I'm saying out of 10 innocence. So, like, a 3 out of 10 is not innocent. But if you're saying 10 out of 10, as in, like, 10 is the least innocent, then... Yeah. I mean, that's the closer. I'm saying 3 out of 10 is on a scale of, like, 10 being the most innocent, 0 being the least. Also, why is the PNG tuber just, like, not moving? Also, yeah, I didn't. Did you say any other chat messages? I fell through one. Hold on. So good, yeah. Great a block game. I've got you. 0 out of 10. Yeah. Well then. See, like, I know some stuff, but there's definitely stuff that I don't know. And it's not like I go out of my way to figure things out. But, like, I'm also kind of unfazed about a lot of stuff, because I'm kind of just like, okay, that's there, that happened, you know? It do be like that. Like, I don't know, I never judge people for things that, like, they're into and shit like that, either. I don't know. Like, if it doesn't hurt other people, then, like, eh. Or, like, I mean, if it does hurt people, but if that's what the person is into, no, you know? I mean, like, yeah. That's just a whole nother subject that I tend to stay away from. I don't know why I said it so, like, depressedly. Yes, that is a sentence. Shut the f with this person. They bully me. Well, you're alone, Chip. Let's watch Chimp Major. The majorest of chimps. Oh, you're gonna die. If there is a chimp major, and now I'm that one great? Yeah, that went great. Then is there a minor one as well? A small big chip, small chip. Wow, this person has a panda on them. That's so cool. Well, you're off to rest in Discord. Have a good stream. Thank you for joining, Foxy. I will try to catch your next stream. I swear, I will try to catch your next stream. But thank you for joining, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And good night. I was screenshot a bunch of your friends renaming themselves different chips. I saw you posted that screenshot on, I think it was your Discord. You posted that. Or, like, I saw that somewhere. You said that. Why is the pig staring at me? Just looking so lifelessly into my eyes. Piggy. Piggy man, look into my eyes. Oh yeah, I forgot to respond to Jay's text earlier. He says, did you feel the light, or did you feel the thunder rumbling the ground? And I said, yeah, you fucking, or someone like, oh yeah, you fucking doorknob, or something like that, and he just said, big boom. And I just replied, okay. Because, you know, how else am I supposed to respond to that? Like, just, okay. That's the easiest way to respond. For me. I don't know. Like, sometimes I just don't know how to respond to things, and I'm just like, it's so much easier to- No, I'm gonna get there first. No, shit, stop. Get- Oh, you want me to do it? Okay. Okay. Oh, well, fuck. I fell right when the bed broke. What the fuck? Who's calling me on a Nokia phone? What was that noise? Is Chip still? Yeah, we're gonna watch. I almost accidentally pressed the play again. Oh. I teleported right when he jumped over the void and I fell. Just like I did before. I'm great at block game. Wow. A wooden sword in a dream. Clearly not a good dream. Damn. We'll just pretend that one didn't happen. Neither of us, we totally didn't both just die to fall damage. Or fall damage, jeez, I meant merging into void. Wow. What a cape that is. Satisfactory. I thought it said, you know, I misread that username. Yeah, you should leave. I misread your yeah, you have the bed in your- click it. Click it. Click it. Click the- put the bed back in your head. Click the bed. Wait, why do you have pink in you? Whoa, whoa. He's another face on the back. What the heck? Oh, okay, he's gone. That M&M cookie earlier was fucking good. I wish I still had M&M cookie left. I should have eaten slower. But nah. I also had whatchamacallit, instant mac and cheese for dinner because my parents were out and I don't know how to fucking cook and I'm too anxious to like buy food or order food and get takeout and shit like that. And so I had instant mac and cheese and I somehow fucked up the instructions. There's literally 4 steps and I messed up the instructions and I felt so dumb. Like literally. And I didn't, it's not like I messed up like the last step, I messed up the first fucking one. Cause it literally says remove the lid and take the cheese packet out. So like the instructions are remove the lid, take the cheese packet out, that's the first one. The second one is fill water up to the line. Third one is microwave for a minute, or 3.5 minutes. And then the fourth one is put the cheese packet in a mix. But I read it as, so I... Even though I've made the mac and cheese packet before, even though I've done this before, the words like remove, so like the very start of the steps, each of them are written in a different color. Microwaved it with the pack. No, okay, I opened the packet and put it into the, like I put the stuff in the packet into it. I didn't microwave the packet. I'm not that dumb. But like I basically what happened was I misread the instructions. So the instructions next to each of the numbers, they have like a little like first word that's in like bold in a different color. And so like the first one says remove, the second one says fill, the third one says microwave, and the fourth one says add. So it's but I didn't read the text because it was in a different color, and I kind of just like ignored it because my brain, like, I was like, oh, I don't know, it's hard for me to like read things when things are in different colors. Like, I can read if there's like, say, one sentence in red and then one sentence in blue. That's like the full sentence is in that color. But like when it's like, say, one sentence where like majority of it's in red, but oh fuck, but then like one or two words are in blue, like it messes with my mind, and so. I just saw it as like I always, and then like with the fact that you would be like, oh, it says remove the lid and then the cheese packet. Yes, it does say that, but I also know that like obviously the first step is remove the lid, so I ignored the part about the lid, and so all I saw was the packet. Basically what I saw on the first step was the cheese packet, and I was like, oh, that means I have to add the cheese packet. And this just goes to show how fucking dumb I am, because like the moment I put it in, I was like, wait a second, I've made this mac and cheese before. I know for a fact that this was not what I was supposed to do. And so, I mean, obviously it wasn't like messed up or anything. Like it wasn't like it was like ruined. I was kind of scared it would be, but like luckily it wasn't. But like, clearly I'm not great at the whole like being a normal human being and knowing what reading is. Because, yeah. And that's the thing though, like after a certain period, after like a while, I start to like memorize things as well though. So like there's also these instant ramen packets that we have. And that one, I was thinking of that one because like the instant ramen, like the specific packs that we get, it's basically you put everything in at first, then put the water in, then microwave, and then like stir. But this one is you have like the noodles in, you put the water in, you microwave, then you put the like flavoring in, and then stir. And so my brain went hee hee hoo hoo, let's just fuck around and do whatever, haha. I don't even know. I just, sometimes I don't even know what's going on in my own brain. Also, I just realized anything that, like, Chips were saying, anything in game chat, I'm probably not seeing it because I usually ignore game chat. I mean, I see that you also wrote stuff in the Twitch chat, but I just do not see stuff in game chat majority of the time. I'm usually ignoring that. Because, for the most part, it just doesn't really matter to me. Like earlier, when some random person sent me a friend request and I didn't even see it until after the friend request expired. I'm great with looking at things with my ohos. Niece ohos. I see with them. But do I process anything with them? That's a story for another day. I apologize that I keep clearing my throat. I don't know why I'm like phlegmy. I don't like feel sick or anything. I'm fine. I don't feel like I'm dying, so that means it's okay. I like how none of the beds are broken yet. We love that. Boot. Boot. I don't know why I said boot. What? Boot. Me when I put something in a chest. Boot. Yeah, that wasn't as funny when I started, like, going through the process of, like, explaining it. That's fine, though. It's okay. Yeah. I don't feel dumb or anything. Oh my god, I'm gonna drink water because I swear this is so annoying, fucking continuously clearing my throat. The moment I took a drink of water, I looked down at the game chat, like, for once, and it said someone lost in a drinking contest to someone else. Like, that was the kill message. And I was like, well. Oh, hydrate. Thanks. Thanks. Be right back, alright. I almost just choked. Fuck you, Chip. You made me drink again. I love being able to drink water like a regular human being. Well, that only made the situation worse. Well, I was gonna say something, but then everything was just escaped me for a good period of time. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that my water bottle's almost empty. Unlurk? Alright. Alrighty, well, welcome back. Yeah, I was gonna say my water bottle's almost empty, but apparently, you know how some people, like, they start to try and talk when there's water in their mouth and they choke? You know, I just start to try and think about talking and then all of a sudden I choke. I'm great with, yeah, I say that a lot. I just constantly make, yeah. That's because I'm just so good at anything and everything that I do, you know? I never struggle at all. Da, 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 da. Imagine spelling Anthony as Anthiny. Anthony. I just sound like I said the name Anthony wrong, or like in a weird way. It didn't sound like it was anything different. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Fuck, now there's just water in my throat. Damn. You know, the other day, not the other day, this is like a couple months ago, I think maybe I've already told this story, but like one time I was on a call with a friend and my parents were out, like my brother was home but he had friends over and so he was like down in the basement and like I'm up on the second floor. And I was eating dinner in my room because, like, I didn't need to be down at dinner with my parents because, like, my family's the type of family that, like, they like eating dinner together or whatever. So I usually am having dinner with them, but because they were out, which is actually what happened tonight as well. Well, I actually just ate downstairs, but I decided to eat in my room. And I was on a call with someone, and I deadass almost just started, like, choke or like I like inhaled half of the like fucking food that I was eating and then I was like fuck. And luckily like I didn't fucking like die clearly, but I was like I got the situation figured out pretty quickly after the problem arose, but like I don't look in the general of which server, mine or yeah. I was totally singing to the lyrics of that. We're not gonna talk about anything else ever. I'll wait to get better armor. You talking about what? Who said anything about Ryan Reynolds? What? Wait, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Anyway, so, okay. Duh. Okay. Oh, yeah, the message in my general chat is just a gif of Donkey Kong, the Kong family going on a road trip. Dream music in the background. Yeah, I only skimmed it as well. I just don't. I have Discord like covered usually. Doot. Doot. L. I just saw people saying stuff about Ryan Reynolds. I don't know. Yes, he is. I think he's the Deadpool actor. Uh, I'm not a good gauge of like if people are hot or not. I mean, okay, he's stereotypically good looking. I personally just, yeah, I don't know. He exists, and he definitely fits these stereotypically good looking, stuff. Like, guidelines. I don't know. I'm bad at this. Being threatened with trank darts? What? In real life or in somewhere else? If you're being threatened in real life, call the police if you can. Imagine being sitting watching someone stream and then someone walks up to you and is like, I'm gonna fucking trank you. Like, what? that would be a story to tell your grandchildren. If anyone is above 96, you know, JJ spitting facts. You know? So, what temperature is Ryan Reynolds? Anyone got the thermometer? Get the thermometer. Find him, I guess. That there's also that part. You know, ask him for his temperature. You don't ask you don't ask celebrities for their autograph, you ask for their temperature. Damn, guess I'm relatable. Yeah. Imagine being warm enough to be considered hotter than the sun. Who? Ryan Reynolds? Wait. Wait. What? You know, I think there would have been probably a problem with him being in the acting industry if he was. Oh, I just got whacked. Not in a weird way. I think there would have been a problem in the industry if he was hotter than the sun. You know, just a slight just a slight issue. Dude. But I mean, that's just a theory, a game theory. Wow, red team, look at us, being red. Doing red things. Wow. That's so quirky of us. We're so individual. Oh my god. I still don't get the context of why you said hotter than the sun, JJ. Who are you talking about? Were you talking about Ryan Reynolds? Or yourself? Or something else? Another star, a bigger star. Are there stars hotter than the sun? There have to be. Chip, you're the star person. You like space or whatever. Are there stars? You're the star person. You know that's the stuff about space and shit, or at least I think you do, because you said you like space. Yes, as in there are stars hotter than the sun, or yes, as in you are the space person. You're the one who looks at the sky and says, that's cool. Sky. I love looking at that. The bright little shiny dots. It's like when you're a cat with a laser pointer, but there's like 50,000 of them, and it's just so many laser pointers in the sky. I should. I think it's my time to stop talking. I'm just gonna go. Clouds are pretty cool, you know? Sometimes I look at the sky during the day and say, wow, look at those things. They're big puffy puff balls, you know, but they're made of water, so they're probably hard to breathe in. Not that anyone's tried breathing while being in a cloud. Actually, probably someone might have. Maybe? That's a good question. Has anybody breathed inside of a cloud? And I don't mean no, like, wispy shit. I mean, like, the big cumulonimbus. And that's the only cloud I know the name of. Please don't ask if I know the name of any other clouds, because the answer is no. But it's like breathing when foggy, even in a cumulonimbus cloud. I'm just gonna keep on saying cumulonimbus. Oh, somebody died. I got to their sword. Breathing when it's foggy is difficult, man. I don't know. That could just be my asthma speaking, but like... You literally died while typing that. You died? Wait. When did you die? You didn't die. What do you mean you die? You're like, I don't get it. Oh. You know, it would help if I could read. I did not see that word in the sentence. Lurk? Alright, have a good lurk. I'm still honestly assuming that, like, when you went but left before, you were starting to bake the cookies, and that now, when you're leaving again, that you're getting the cookies out of the oven. Though I still don't know if you making cookies, JJ, was even theoretical or not. Or was real or theoretical, yeah. I'm just gonna stop talking. He's probably not even here, he just left to lurk. Bro, imagine. Wagons. Imagining dragons is overrated. Imagine wagons. Also, I apologize that I'm literally just not doing anything useful right now, Chip. You know, I could be going out there in the field and helping you, but nope. I said let's stay back and do nothing. That's how I play the. I'm just gonna get a bunch of fucking. Oh wait, no, I can get the other things right now. The other things. Oh, I can only get one. Fun. Juan. Hans. Him. Horse. You haven't. You definitely haven't. Shh. Damn. You know. Oh hi. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Oh, scary. Definitely got, yeah. You know, you do you. I'll just stay back and I'll do me. If you need any gold, I have a stack of it. So, you know. I've got some to spare. Stan, look at you. Look at this stupid fucking idiot. Don't fall! Ha ha ha! You're so quirky. Sometimes I don't get even what I say. So, like, you know, people say, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. I say, I don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. Yeah, you're not in this alone. I'm right there with you. Almost got their bed. Did you die? No! Why'd you die? Oh, no, I'm kidding. It's... Fuck. You know, should I actually try to do something or should I jump off? You know what I could do, actually? I could do something probably not useful, but like... That's a lot of TNT. Oh, okay, you know... Yeah. Yep. I can do useful things. I'm great at doing useful things. They yeah, they they really did. Join chat. Burrito? Who's a burrito? Who's burrito and where'd they come from? Literally, what? I thought it was gonna be like Foxy or someone. Someone random just joined my server named Burrito. Hold on, is there a burrito emoji? Yes. Burrito reaction. Doot, doot, doot. Literally, wait, I'm gonna see if I have any mutual servers with them. Let me go on, imagine putting mutual servers. Mutual server, ah, yes. There is a mutual server. Very scared of Demon Wing. Demon Wing. On... That's a lot of messages. Red Floof. Oh, hi. Okay. Hello, people. Oh, you're definitely not gonna be on the same team, you know. Oh, hello, little ducky. Ducky in a sweatshirt. Ducky in a sweatshirt. Ducky in a sweatshirt. Are we on the team with Ducky in the sweatshirt? Wait. We're on the team with a duck? Wait. It's not Ducky in a sweatshirt. Don't check the server for 10 minutes and it all feels literally facts. And then it's like, it's also like, it's just so many people and it's, yeah, it's difficult to read sometimes. It's like sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, being in conversations, that's fun. And then other times I'm like, what? I'm like, what is even going on? But you know, that's just how it be sometimes. That's half the time in my life that's my reaction. Why did I buy 2 stone swords? I don't know why I bought 2 stone swords. Doot doot. Okay, I meant to do that. Why did that end up kind of rhythmic? Doot doot. Okay, I meant to do that. Doot doot. 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 Doot. Okay. I don't fall. I never do that. That is not in my personality traits list. What? I like how there's these. Oh, that's you. You know, I definitely know colors. I know which colors are which. Okay, stop. Just the fall. Dumb poo-poo head. 1. Dumb poo-poo head. Yeah, I definitely didn't go to hit you in the middle of that. Definitely just, I know which color team I am and what other colors are. At least blue bed was destroyed. Karma. Karma for being here so early. No one ever hi. Hi. Hello. I need iron armor. That's not iron armor, fuck. Shears. Oh no, there's an enemy. Where? Oh! you know... We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. Sorry you've been lurking, you're kind of out of it today, didn't wake up for the best, didn't wake up to the best news. That is completely okay, Emmy. I mean, you never have to be, like, in my chat if you are not feeling up to standard. I don't know what if you're not feeling good, do not feel like you have to be here. It is completely valid for you to just go and take a rest. And, you know, whatever the news may have been, I hope that... What? Okay, I just hear smacking coming out of nowhere. Whatever the news may have been, I hope that, you know, despite it being bad news, that stuff can get better. And yeah. Know that it'll be okay. Hopefully. You know? Love the PNG tuber, by the way. Thank you. I whipped it up today. I'm happy with it, except for the fact, like, I'm happy with the thingy itself. I just need to, like, fix the audio stuff, which I've said so many times over on the stream, but it's like, it just bothers me. And then wait, did I, okay, I don't know why, yeah. I have thinking cap on today. I do that. Ha ha ha, I do that. I almost just fell off. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, there's not a full bridge. You know, that's also unfortunate. You know, I could make a full bridge, but then I'm also scared I'm gonna get knocked off. But heck it. You think you're in the software itself. There's a mic input threshold bar in the software. Yeah, but that's the thing. Apparently, me speaking is just as loud as me hitting, like, say, like, you know, sometimes, like, you don't feel like moving your mouse, like, you don't feel like swiping it over, you feel like just, like, picking it up and then moving it over, and then you set it back down on the desk, and then it makes a noise. That's what my mouse, it picks up that. Okay, I'm gonna die, I'm sorry, bye-bye. You're all alone now, Chip. I'm using that gauge, and it is very low right now. But it picks up. It's either like it will pick up slightly more noises, or it just doesn't pick up my voice as much. Yeah, yellow's coming from above. They have a gap. Wow. Sword fight. Wow. What a sword fight. Wow. Fireball. Wow, and another fireball. Wow. Bridging, but slow. But that's okay, because it's your one life, and we don't want you to die. Oh, and that person... What is that person's name? Mr. Dapper Finn. L. Oh, we were the last people. Wait, shut the fuck up, Microsoft. No one asked. No one cares that something about family Microsoft accounts happened. Mikey Soft. One time I called it that. I was like... I think I was talking about Microsoft Solitaire because, you know, I have an addiction. And I think I said Mikey Soft Salty Air. And I was like, yep. Yep. That was funny, actually. I used to be obsessed with a game called Pictocross, or, like, it's also known as nonogram.com. But, I used to play it a lot, and I've been playing it, like, a tiny bit more recently. But I was playing it during, like, a free block, at school, because I didn't have anything else to do. Like, literally, it was, like, a second block free. I didn't have any work or whatever. And so I was sitting there, and one of my friends walked up, and they were like, oh, can I sit with you? And I was like, sure. And then, they were like, oh, you're playing Pictocross. What level are you on? And I was literally on fucking, like, it was like 900s, like, 80 something. I didn't know that I was that far into the game, but then I was like, damn, you know, another dumb game that I have wasted that much time of my life doing stuff for. Dude. Okay, great speed bridge. You're doing great, honey. Okay, yep, they're gonna do that, and then it's not gonna be poggers, and then they're gonna break the bed, but we're not gonna let them break the bed. Yay, we didn't let them break the bed. That's so quirky of us. We didn't let them break the bed. Why did we all just bully yellow? Imagine spelling bully incorrectly. Oh, welcome back. Oh. Dude. Okay. That's fine. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. You and me. I just team wiped. What? Yeah, imagine being good at the game. Couldn't be me. Please, music, keep playing. It's awkward when it doesn't. It gets all quiet and scary. Not scary, but like quiet and annoying. Wait a second, that's not our team. Hold on. Excuse me, take knockback, please, and then maybe I'll consider you as a valid person. No one asked you to come over here, and that's why you fell. L. Imagine. Imagine dragons. Oh, there comes red. What? Oh my god, it's so dumb. Oh, now green's trying to third party. Pop. Where am I? I got stuck in the blocks. I hate the way I said that. Stuck in the blocks. Welcome back, Snow Rat. We just died. Or we got our bed died. We didn't die. We're gamers. We never die. Hey! That person is so bully me. Oh my god, parry the platypus. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna just back up. Gapple. Gapple. Why is this person looking at me and swinging their sword? I think that is a violent action. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Stop it. That's... Look at... What do you do? Oh! Oh, what the heck? I was so distracted by the little fucking ringy things. Oh my god. They just started ringing and I was like, what? Oh. Jable. Jable. Buff Chimpkin. Oh, yes, Buff. I almost said Bump. Bump Chimpkin. Jable. What? Wait. That's not English. That's not English, silly. You're so quirky. You know? That is so quirky. Oh, okay, that person- I was looking at their skin and that person just ran away from me. So... like when you look at people's skins, they just run away from you. Which I guess, you know, that would make sense. If you were just like, in real life, looking at somebody and just like checking them out and walking circles around them, like looking up and down, and they'd probably be a bit, startled. Da 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 da. Someone protect bed. God Bridger here. Okay, buddy, we get it. I'm not gonna say that next part, you know. I was gonna say something else, but you know, nah. Not gonna say that. I'm just gonna speed bridge, attempt to speed bridge over this way. Doot 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 doot. Oh my god. What flower? What are they called? Wait. Alliums. That's what they're called. I almost said aluminiums. My favorite Minecraft flower. Aluminium. Hello, blue. Oh my god, they're so scared of me. I'm not that scary, I swear. They want to be friend. Hello, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh. Okay, buddy. We get it. We get it, buddy. Okay, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Going back to base now. Excuse me, you little bitch rat. I'm gonna put your mom in prison. I don't know. You fucking you look at you. You think you're so special because you've got some Minecraft abilities. No one's special except for me, and I'm not talking about in the good way. I'm just gonna go back, not the bitch rat, I know. Really had to be the bitch rat moment. Okay. You know, Blue may or may not come over here because I may or may not have been trash talking them. But it's okay because I think we're gamers, so. Fuck those blocks. I don't want them. Yellow's just repeatedly pushing us while you're playing with Blue. Shush. I'm a useful teammate, I swear. Honestly feels like a personal attack. It was a personal attack to myself. I mean, that's, you know, did not mean that as an attack to you. But, the only thing that was meant to be attacked was myself. Look at this tree. This is what I imagine if you take ketchup and mustard bottles. That's it. You take ketchup in a mustard bottle. and you know, you just stop looking at me. This stupid dude is freaking. You're such a. No one asked you to do that. No one asked you to do that. See, no one asked you, and what you get for that is death. Oh, I'm the last one left. You know, that's a tiny bit unfortunate. Let me try to kill this person, but I didn't do well. Let's just play again. I think- wait, shit. Did we still have people alive? Did we still have people alive? Because I wasn't- wait, Chip, were you still alive, or did I have the- because I just totally pressed the thingy, because I thought I was the last one to die. No? Okay. Okay. I was gonna be like, oh no. Would have felt very bad. Wow, look at you, Zingy Warrior. With your creeper skin with the hoodie with the flame on it. Is that even a flame? That looks like a hot dog. When you got a hot dog on your hoodie. What the fuck is on your head? What is that supposed to be? Like a ladybug? Like a sideways angle of a beetle? Like what is on your, is it supposed to be like a yo-yo? Or like, what is it? Is it supposed to be like a ring? Or like, what? What is your sweatshirt? 5 bridge. Wow. 5? That's a lot of bridges. Gato? Okay, I don't know why people keep on just randomly Discord DMing me, but like, someone else just wrote cat. And so I just replied gato. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I literally said what I typed out loud. But I just said it with more context that time. You know, I could really go for another... Ping. Pong. Ping pong. Table tennis. A sport that originated in... Where did table tennis originate? That's a good question. Was it in... I like how I just said that's a good question to my own fucking question. Where did it start? That's a good question. If only I had an answer. Why do people just put 1? 1. Doot 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 Okay, yeah, this is slightly faster bridging. Oh my god. Well then. Who the fuck is that? Random di- Who? Who? OMG, no way. I'm just gonna say OMG, no way. I have no fucking clue who that is. Oh wait, you joined my server. Wait. Wait. Oh wait, Snowrat, is that you? That would make sense. Hold on, wait. Okay, Chip is still alive. Wow. Imagine being good at the game. Couldn't be me. I'm just gonna assume that that's Snowrat. Welcome to both my Discord server and thank you for the— what is the ping? Fuck this. Fuck, my cover is blown. L. Smoke bomb. Uh, did you die? I wasn't watching. Wait. Okay. Oh, you fell into the void. Wow. Well, yeah, well, it wasn't on stream, so we're not gonna— yeah. It wasn't on stream, so we're not gonna talk about it. Wait. Oh, I just saw another person. I just saw the— yeah, never mind. Yep. I could put the hello person with a TV on their head. Hi. I like your sweatshirt color. It's a nice color. Yellow and orange are colors that people don't appreciate enough. And I like your sweatshirt color. What's everybody here's favorite color? What colors do we all like here? My favorite colors are orange and yellow because they're pretty poggers. I think colors are cool. I don't know. My math teacher's favorite color is gray. Red. Hello, Dr. Squiggles, welcome. I don't think you've been here before, but hello and welcome. And red and blue. That is a nice mix. And what did you just say, Chip? Did you just have a stroke? Sun in the sky. Sun in the sky. Wait, red? Your favorite color is— I don't know, you never thought about it? I mean, that's also valid. You don't have to have a favorite color. I just like— I don't know. It's not like it's— you want to find a random color name, so you just always say that and seem way over the top. You want to find a random color name— what? You want to find a random color name, so you can always say that and seem— wait, is that an actual color then? No, that's definitely not a random— an actual color. I really had to go back and look at the message. I was like, hold on. So no favorite color for you as well then? Or am I just like not understand? Top. Sorry. Wait. I'm gonna look that one up. That's a fucking mole! What? That's mole in French. Wait. Oh. Purple or blue? Top is mole in French, what the heck? Yes, my favorite color is mole. I prefer lizard. You know, I like that color better. Purple or blue? The color of violence, you like gray? Oh my god, why did like 20 people just join the moment I started asking people for favorite colors? I mean, welcome everybody new. But, wow. But you like gray? Yeah. That is— honestly, like, that is still valid. Like, I feel like so many people are like— oh, I thought you were gonna take the diamonds and I was gonna cry. I was gonna be like, you're such a bully. Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, gray, I mean, it's also a color, like— I don't get why people are like— okay, the one thing that I don't get is when, like, is when, like, you're like, oh, what's your favorite color? And then you're just like, ew, that's your favorite color? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, you asked for favorite color. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like people expect you to say something and then you say something else and then it's just like, oh, you've done everything wrong now. Look at you. Look at you. Swinging a sword. Swinging a sword. Stop. This dude is smacking me. That's mean. Get out of here. You and your team. Stupid. Yay, piggy. Yeah. Gray is the color of violence. Oh! Oh! I finally just read that message correctly. Ah, I actually did not know that. I would have thought it was like red or something. Well, that's interesting. I don't know, when I think of red, I just think of like... blood. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I always think it's interesting to hear, like, if people have a favorite color, and then what their favorite color is. Because gray feels more like the color of life. Damn. Damn. I don't know, I always think of gray as like a very, like, idle, mellow, or sleepy color. It's a very, like... I don't know, I don't necessarily think of it as, like, destruction. I just kind of think of it as, like... I don't know, like I said, idle. Like a very idle color. Though that's just my opinion. I almost fell. That's just my opinion. No, I get diamond. No, I get diamond. Diamond is mine. I get diamond. Aha. Wait, no, that sounds sad. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, damn. Yeah. Red equals the color of strawberry jam. That is also true. Red is the color of apple. Red is the color of... There was a joke I was making like the other day with my friends. Jam equals... Eh. You could probably... Well, I mean, if you choke on your strawberry jam, then, you know, it technically would be the color of violence because it would be causing your death. What did I say? I'm not planning somebody's murder with strawberry jam. What? Pink is the color of satisfaction. I don't know what to really, like, relate the color pink to. I always think of flowers. I don't know, I more think of, like, a soft and, like... more cutesy color, I guess. I feel like that's always what it is, or at least that's kind of like what I think of it as. Soft and cutesy color. Orange. Orange? Okay, this could just be the fact that, like, I played Club Penguin as a kid, but, like, the orange puffle, like, the personality that the orange puffle had is exactly what I, like, relate the color orange to. Whereas yellow is kind of like sunny, bright, bubbly, or whatever. Not like bubbly, I guess. Like yellow is just a very like bright, kind of like shiny color. It's like, it's more energy-full. You monster? What the fuck is a puffle? No, no! You didn't play Club Penguin. You only like, yeah, wait. You love jam, but only on cake. I'm not a big fan of cake. I'm not a big fan of cake, not gonna lie. Except for, like, okay, I like sponge cakes. I like fluffy cakes. Like, okay, angel food cake is good. Though I actually don't like devil's food cake. But, you know. Never played Club Penguin. You fucking played Bin Weevils. What the hell is... Bin Weevils? What, like, what is... What? What does that even mean? I have never heard of that before. You know a game that really, like, brings back memories? That people, like... I don't know if anybody here has ever actually heard of it, but it was an old Microsoft game called Purple Palace, and I used to be obsessed with it. I always played it on my mom's old computer. Like, if my mom wasn't doing work, I'd be like, Mom, can I play Purple Palace, please? And I was obsessed with it. But, like, nobody ever remembers it. And I'm just like, come on. I don't know. I have fond memories of Purple Palace. Red equals the color of the Go Army website. Yellow is the color of Snapchat, I don't know. Because yellow was the color it was on before. Yeah, yellow is like, I don't know, like... Oh my god, I have something in my eye. Green is like the color of like... I don't know, turtles. I don't know, it's hard to like equate things with fucking colors or whatever. Naughty, naughty red. Damn. Damn. Did you ever play that one game where you were traveling blacksmith and you made weapons for people? No. I don't think I've even heard of that. I mean, like, I've heard that, like, I feel like that's a concept that I've heard. See, when you said that, that reminded me of a book that I read from, like, a sort of unknown series, but it was a good book series. But, the main character's father is a blacksmith who makes weapons for, you know. Yeah, anyways, I don't read books, I'm not a nerd, what are you talking about? Actually, I don't really read many books now, though. Have you at least played Run? Yes, I have played Run. Yes, that was literally elementary school. Like, anytime we were working on school projects and finished them, like, before, like, the time, we had, like, the little computer lab, and everyone would be, like, trying to sneak playing games like Run or, like, things like that. Nerds get enlisted, stay at chat, let's go. That's facts. But yeah, no, I don't know. Purple Palace, clearly by the lack of response, no one here remembers Purple Palace, so, you know. But the thing is, that was the funniest thing about Purple Palace was the fact that it was one of the, like, basic downloaded games on Microsoft, like, old Microsoft things. It was, like, it would be Microsoft Solitaire, chess, Minesweeper, and then, like, fucking Purple Palace. Like, I very clearly remember it just not matching with, like, any of the other games that, like, the thing was, like, pre-downloaded with. But, like, I was all in for it. And there was this one where you, like, I think there actually was, like, a somewhat learning area in it, but, like, I never did the learning stuff. There's just one place where you could, like, design purples, and I just always, like, I always just, like, sat at the computer and just designed purples. I think other games that I played as a kid, I mean, you actually played for- Yes! Yay! Okay, at least I don't sound fucking insane. Purple, but isn't it such, like, okay, if you played Purple Palace, like, it's not around anymore, so it's always, like, I don't know, for me personally, it's just even hearing the name, it's such a nostalgic game. But, like, oh my god. I love that someone else has actually heard of it. That's, you know. Yeah, the cakes! Making the cakes! That's true! I forgot about the cakes. I just remember I always did the, like, designing the purples and making the cakes. Like, those are the two ones that I always did. And then there was, like, one that was, like, an education center, maybe. Or maybe I'm getting it mixed slightly with, Webkins. Because I definitely played a lot of that as well. I definitely played a lot of Webkins. Like, my three main online game, or not, like, my three main, like, small games at first were, like, Webkins, Purple Palace, and, Club Penguin. And then, there was a time when I was obsessed with Wizard 101. Like, I'm tempted to try and do, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be funny if I did a Wizard 101 stream. Like, I don't know. Because I don't know, like, it's a good game. Like, honestly, I have such fond memories of the game. Plus, my old account has so much like paid shit because it was a game that I'd be like, Mom, please buy me this thing in the game, and she'd be like, wait until your birthday, and then my birthday would come around and I'd be like, Mom, please, I still want this. Ben Weevils was great though. There's like a story and stuff. There's a little kart racing game. Yeah, I apologize, but I do not know Ben Weevils. I don't think I ever heard of that. And then other games that like I knew of but never played as much were like Pop Tropica. I used to watch my brother play that a lot because like we'd alternate turns on my mom's computer when we were younger, and I remember he always used to play Pop Tropica, and I'd like watch him play, but I never played it myself. And then another one is just Animal Jam. Like I never played Animal Jam. I just like I don't know. It just when I was younger, it just never. I never even heard of it. Like it just did not exist on my radar, and so I just never ended up playing it. But I mean now I know of Aminal Jam. Aminal, yes. But yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna buy a sword. School of Dragons. I don't believe I've played that one. That one does not sound familiar. How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, I don't think I've played. I think I've heard of that one. I've definitely heard of that one because I was gonna ask, was it a How to Train Your Dragon thing? But I don't think I ever played that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other games that I played. Like when I was younger. You played that way too much? Yeah. I definitely, like, I played a bunch of like, Club Penguin was one of my main, like, online games. Honestly, like, I wish it was still, like, a thing, because I feel like a Club Penguin stream would be so fun. Like, I could get my friends and we could play Club Penguin. And, like, you don't need to download anything. I could just be like, yo, y'all wanna play, like, Club Penguin sometime with me? And, oh, that would be the life. That would be the life. Never knew Club Penguin existed until a couple years ago. Bro, it was such a good game. And then there's like I said, the Puffles. Oh my god, I was obsessed with those things. And like, actually, now that I think of it, orange never used to be my favorite color. It's only been like my favorite color for like a little over a year by this point. But I think I did used to choose the orange Puffle as like as the one, that and the black Puffle, because also like part of me was being like, oh, I'm edgy, I choose the black Puffle. But I remember when I was younger I always used to choose the orange one, because I remember like the personality, and it liked like cookies a lot or something like that. I'm pretty sure it liked cookies a lot, or maybe every Puffle just liked cookies a lot. I just remember that the black Puffle was like edgy or whatever. But yeah, it sucks that it like is gone. Because I feel like that'd be so fun to play now. And like, other games. I mean, like, yeah, like I said, Wizard 101. I don't know. See, I feel like I don't play games a lot outside of stream unless it's like a game that I like to like pass time with. But like Wizard 101, I remember that it was definitely like, it's a good time passer, but it kind of gets repetitive. So like, I don't know. Which I guess I'm being kind of hypocritical because one of my like time passing games that I play nowadays is Shell Shock Live, which I did try streaming it like once or twice, but it just never does well streaming. But it just never ends up well. Hello. Okay. We have obsidian. Cute. Alright. I'm gonna go up the back. Okay. Chip already went up the back. It's fine. Used to play games on Congregate, and you realized it was like Steam. Okay, yep, we love that. And people post that. Wait, hold on, what? Wait. I was like focusing on reading in the game at the same time, and that came out of left field. Well then. Yeah, no, I played on like cool math games. Fireboy and Water Girl. That was another game that was like the shit back in wee baby person days, you know. All right, GG. I'm still such a great teammate. Yeah. Yeah. Fireboy and Water Girl. Literally, the only reason I like remember that game though is because one of my friends, like the other day, we had a free together, and she was like, "Yo, you wanna like play Fireboy and Water Girl together?" And I was like, yeah." And that was fun. I can't tell if you're saying Fireboy and Water Girl in chat like in an excited way or like if you don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna assume that you know what I'm talking about and that you're excited that it's a game that you also know. Oh, Trek. Super Loop. Super Loop. Is that supposed to be a monkey? But I thought this was a penguin at first when I looked at it. Like I was like, is that a penguin or a monkey? See this monkey. This dude is a proper monkey. That was so good. Yeah, okay, good, you do know it. This dude is a proper monkey. That other fucking dude, where are you even? It looked like a penguin. Ew. Ew. Just judging monkey type. Played it a couple months ago with a friend. Yeah, I feel like it's a game you can always go back to. Of course the two dumb monkeys are on the same team. The dumb monkeys. Stupid. I mean, one of them's good monkey. One of them's good monkey. The other one's dumb monkey. Oh wait, I got a response from the cat. Gato. K. What? Now let's see if the person understands that I said what as in they wrote what in Spanish, so then I wrote what in English. Let's hope that they don't think I don't that I Did you get your BOGOs minted? Photos printed? Or BOGOs wait, what? Yeah. Okay. I'm so quirky. You know, by this point, I just don't know sometimes what goes on in my brain. I really do just like not Bogos printed. Fuck, I fell. Bogos binted. Bogos binted. I don't know what this printed word you speak of is. I'm talking about binted. You can't just get your Bogos printed. You gotta get your Bogos binted. Snow rat. How could you make this problem? Photos binted. No, you can't get your photos binted. You get your Bogos binted. You silly goose. How could you make that mistake? Just a complete change of tone. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Bodos printed. Bodos printed. No. Oh fuck, I fell. Not quite, Snow Rat. Not quite. Okay, I need to skip this fucking song. It's just the dumb one that I don't listen to. Stupid fucking song. Dumb song. Ooh. Monkey go ooh ooh ah ah. You know, as monkeys do. Doing monkey things. Monkey go ooh ooh ah ah. As monkey boo boo but what? when you're a ghost but you have a stutter. Ghost moments when they're trying to say boo, but then they can't. Ha ha ha. So funny. It's so quirky. I'm such a comedy, you know? Boo. Mmm. 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 That's a word. Booby. Ha ha ha, you got me. You got me. Aw, dang it. How could I have fallen for that one? You made me say booby. Uh, you got me. I've been got. You didn't even mean that. What? I thought that was the point. Damn. Booby. Am I right? I love singing. I'm so good at it. Good did good da did. Skita bapa pundaram. Quote book booby, am I right? I know, right? That's a quote for the ages. Bro, they should put that in the Guinness Book of World Records. Why? I don't know, but they should put it there. Damn, you really just took all of the resource. Damn. It's totally not like you're using those for useful things or whatever, but like, you know, we're not gonna talk about that. I wanted some resources too. But you just went and stole them from me anyway, so it's fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. Wee. Communists when they're on a swing. No, you do not. No, you don't need to. I was making a joke. Do not donate any. I was making a joke. What? Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah. Okay, that donation is acceptable. Dude, running down the mountain, Michigan. They'll be running down. Was that always there? I don't remember seeing that. Maybe I should have opened my eyes. Ah, God. I still don't know why I say yawn after a yawn. It just happens. So please don't ask me why. Ask me why. I don't. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Ask me why. Imagine the song was like that instead. You know, the later it gets, like, once again, I'm still not that tired, like, I'm yawning, but, like, I can stay awake for longer, but it's just my brain, yeah, I was gonna say my brain thoughts, my brain go not, okay, bye. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. He go bye-bye, he fell. Imagine falling. I never do that. I've never fallen down in my life ever, except for as a toddler, but like, no, never ever past that. Nope. I'm too good for falling down. I don't do that. Oh, God. Ah. I really just keep on yawning. Enthralling content. Me yawning. Isn't it so thrilling? Yawning. No one cares about the heart thingy. We only care about Biggie. Stop. Angeline. Angeline. Is that Angelina Jolie? No. It's only Angelina fucking dumb bitch. That's who it is. Whoa. Y'all really pinned them to the corner. Oh. Wait, how did I get the kill there? Wait. I smacked once and I got the kill. Wow. I see. I'm such a useful teammate. I do all the work here in this household. Swear to God, if they change it back. Fucking Angeline. Oh wait, I need- okay, never mind, I don't. Just walked right in my way. It's fine or whatever. I didn't ask. Dude, okay, who the fuck is... No one... Okay, yeah, you know, of course they all go for me because I'm the one that they haven't seen all game, and yeah. And I still somehow got a kill. I'm so good at the game. I'm great at block game. Everybody, my mom says she's proud to be at block game. But me and I'm good at block game, right? I'm good at block game because mom said I'm good at block game. Just kidding. Mom doesn't watch me play block game. Mom is asleep right now. Mom doesn't care about block game. And no, that was not a sniffle of sadness. That was a sniffle of sniffle. You know, as one does. Is your win count on the maybe. My win count may or may not be on Twitch. I don't have enough to get Fireball. Actually, I do, but like, I don't, you know. Stop being good at the game. No one asked you to be existing. Oh! Wee! Sabine! Sabine! I love that video so much and I think about it constantly. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna do important stuff. Like accounting. I'm just kidding. I can't count. imagine someone asks you to do a count. You're just gonna shift there. Like, what if you know? Hi. Where you all at? Where y'all go? Hey, pretties. I don't know why I said pretties. I hate that. You're still shifting. Literally, they know we're here. Hi. Oh. You idiot. Stupid. It's so quirky of you. Oh my god. Are you winning? No? Okay. Well, I mean, you're alive. You know, sometimes you can't be as strong. Okay, wait. I just had- okay. There's a completely new addition to the story about being gay if you say someone's hot. The next message, they said, well, I'm not looking at his face when I say he's hot as fuck, but I'm also not looking at- I'm not looking there, so I don't know. So that was the, like, recent one. And then they just, like, redid that one and said, I just realized I said he. Like, what? I thought that was what we were talking about the whole time. What is the- what? What? I know, I'm confused. I don't- if it's a guy, I mean, sure, a guy could go by, like, they, them, but literally all their times, they said he. Wait. Wait, no, that's actually the only message they said he. But I still don't get it. I'm still confused. Because I don't think... Because if they're not... If they use different pronouns other than he, him, then... I feel like it's... not necessarily gay, then? It's some... like, it would be... identifying something else? Do you like Deltarune? I wonder if... I wonder... Because he has Deltarune skin. What's the response? Maybe. Oh yeah. Maybe. Oh, they're on their way. Let oh, oh, doop doop doop. Okay. You're so quirky. Imagine doing. Can my music just keep playing again? Oh wait, it's playing. It's just a quiet song. I brought golden grams upstairs, and you know I'm this close. You can't see how close I said, but this close to eating golden grams right now. I'm close to eating these golden grams because I'm both hungry and oh my god, there's a rainbow dash. All the brodies are going wild. I don't know why. What is just happening? Should I eat the golden grams? I'm gonna eat them. Fuck what anyone else thinks. I eat golden grams and oh my god, I forgot that I'm weak and I'm really bad at opening bags. It's literally just a small bag of golden grams. I can't fucking open the bag. Hold on. I need to get prepared to open this fucking bag. I'm like... Oh, no, I ripped down the side. Well, I mean, I opened the bag. And now I have golden gram. Wait, hold on, a new addition to the conversation. Okay. They were just saying that they were talking about at first they were talking about in general, but then they just started but then they said like a specific person. And that's why they were like, "Oh, I realized I just said a specific person." I don't know. I kind of assumed that in general. So, you know, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. This is a rush map. Hello? Hello? Do you want me to like... Oh my god, this You can do it, sweetie. You're doing great. You can do it. It's slow bridge the whole time, the whole fucking way there. You're doing great. I support you in your decision. I'm going to get those diamonds because you're slow. I'm sorry. But like, I did that. Well then. Hello, Blue. I want to smack you. You have iron armor though, so I can't smack you without dying. I'm gonna eat golden grams for that. Okay, golden grams are the fucking shit, you know? Like, is it just me or do golden grams pop off? I hate the way I'm describing this, but like, it's true though. Like, golden grams, they really do slap. I don't know. I like golden gram. Golden gram good. Doot. Doot. Hey, get the fuck out of here. No one asked for your opinion on politics. I don't know why I said politics, because they didn't say anything about politics. But you know what they didn't also say anything about? Golden grams. But I'm gonna eat more anyway. Alright. Do I actually want to go out and do things? Oh, haha. Guess I can't go out and do things anyways. It's so funny. Oh, wait, we were the last team. Alright. I feel less bad about dying immediately. I mean, I could have tried harder, but like, you know. I would apologize if I'm annoying to play with. Because I just don't do jack shit. I deadass. I just like run around like looking at the flowers and like. Wait, no, I meant to say smelling the flowers, looking at the butterflies, but I almost said looking at the flowers, smelling the butterflies. Me when I go to a butterfly garden. I look at the flowers and then I like swivel like 180 like an owl. Look look at a butterfly and just sniff it in. Not at all. Okay, well, yeah, that's good because I honestly don't have it in me right now to try hard. Because I can't try hard, I'm not good at the game. You got lucky. You will receive double XP this game. I want to read that. This is a guild leveling reward. Because your guild is level 18, you have a 12% chance of double XP. Thank you. Please defend. No. I'm gonna eat golden graham instead. I'm definitely, you know, I see why people think that I'm like maybe a little bit special. No, I bought 2 swords. Do you need a I'm just gonna throw it anyways. Whoever the fuck gets that gets to keep it. Wait. Oh, and then I was like, oh, where's the rest of my wool? It's gone. It's not existent because I wasted it on fucking, oh my god. Did you get the stone store? Yeah. Yo. I don't know who got it. Everyone has stone swords by this point, so like. Yeah, you got sword pog. The other for fuck. I fell. Fuck. You ever just like... Okay, this is a thought that I had the other day during wellness class when my class was playing Ultimate Frisbee. Frisbee. I was like, you know, you ever just like wished you were a goose in a flock of goose? And yes, a flock of goose. But do you ever just wish you were like a goose? Hello. Oh, fuck. We did a stupid teammate. I don't even know who did that, but whoever did that is stupid. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. Stop. See, now they're gonna come over here, and I'm gonna smack them, and they're gonna lag back apparently, but they're still gonna fall. That's awfully random. You wanna know why it was a little bit less random? It's because there was a flock of geese outside. We were on like our school's turf and there was like a flock of geese over on like the grass next to us. And that's why I thought about it. I was with my friends and I just like looked over and I was like, you know, I really wish I was a goose right now in a flock. Or no, I think I just said I wish I was one of them right now. And just pointed at the flock of geese. But yeah, no, wellness class first block is not it. I wish I didn't have to do it. Dude. Can take that. Oh, I'm gonna take another one. Wow. You ever just, like, take a live rat? And that's it. You just take a live rat. You ever just, like, see a rat and take it, you know? You ever just, like, decide this rat is mine now? What the fuck did you come from? Your mother? Probably. Unless you're adopted. Damn. Really played that card on them. Unless you're adopted. Please don't take me. Who? You have family? Wait. What? Wait. Who? You? Why take you? More words to commit shush. No thoughts, only golden graham. Literally, the later it gets, like I say, the more incoherent my thoughts are. You take- oh, take- I take rats. Oh. I get it now. You have a rat family. At first I thought you were saying that like you were the person who was like here and attacking me. Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, everything went wrong right in that one moment. Why can I not? Are you dead? No. How the fuck do I get to you? You're not on my little compass. Imagine not being trapped inside my compass. That's so funny. My little compass. My little compass. It's like when you think that the people in the TV are trapped in the like are little men trapped in the TV. It's like when you're on this menu, the people in the compass are little people trapped in the compass. I'm still currently eating golden grams. You know, the words that I'm saying right now. So usually on stream, I have like a tiny bit of a filter so that my thoughts are like more coherently strung together. But this is a little bit closer to like how I act in person. Because usually if I'm like with my friends, like just in person, I'm usually not trying. Though like I guess like if I'm in like a class or like talking to people who I'm not like as good friends with. Or like if I'm just in a Discord call with people, I'm not like trying as hard to put thoughts together. But like it's oh. I was like I lost all train of thought because I was watching that play out. You really just we'll just pretend that game didn't exist. Yeah, no, like when I'm like trying to string less coherent thoughts together, and also it's easier like if I'm just like on stream rambling to myself, like it's a lot worse than like say like even if like on stream and like people in chat are like actively talking, it's a lot easier to like keep a coherent theme unless there's like a bunch of people talking. Then it gets kind of all over the place. But like say there's like a single or two-ish conversations happening, it's easier to like put topics together and make sentences properly. But then you get to the point where I literally am just rambling and it's also late and I'm just like not even like trying to make things. What? What? They said, what the dog doing? I've been called. I've been called. I'm doing alright. That's what I'm doing. It's like when you ask nice weather today, or when someone says nice weather today and you say thanks. It took me what? It took me that long to put that thought together. What is happening? I really want to crunch down on my golden grams, but at the same time I don't want it to be audible on stream. Hold on, I'm gonna like... Was that audible? Because I literally just leaned back on my chair and tried to like make that not audible. I like how literally like 90% of the stuff I say on stream is that audible? Is that audible? Is that audible? Is that... You got this. You get this. You got this. Oh my god, look at you. Look at you go. Was that on purpose? Please say that was on purpose. Please say that was on purpose, because I swear to god if you did that on accident. Oh fuck. Yeah, it was. Okay, good. Because it somewhat looked like it could have been on accident. Just get in their way. They can't break the bed if you're standing in front of them. Oh wait, here. Y'all can like take that back. Sure, you need a keyboard to... You really need a keybind to mute. Yeah. I could. I mean, I have a keybind on my Discord to mute, like if I'm in a call. but I'm kind of too lazy to set one up for OBS. But also, like, okay, whenever, like, something happens and I need to mute, like, say, like, a parental comes into the room and wants to talk, I usually just, like, my mic has an auto-mute function. Yep, I can speak. Hiccup. Another hiccup. My mic has, like, an auto, mute function. Key for Discord? You need a better one. Oh, I don't use a single key. I do, what is it called? I do Alt-O. Or no, Alt, so, okay, wait, hold on. It's Alt-M for mute, Alt-D for deafen, Alt-S for stop screen sharing. And then Alt-O is for overlay. Oh my god, stop it. What the heck? Imagine being good at the game, not me. No sir, no siree, couldn't do be couldn't be do boop boop. Those actually make sense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's like your mute is Shift F7, damn. Yeah, no, I was like, okay, on my old computer, they didn't work because, like, I don't know, like, I feel like on laptops are different, like, have different keybinds than, like, I don't know. But, like, on this one, yeah, it's just Alt-M for mute, Alt-D for deafen, Alt-S for stop screen sharing. Like, if I'm screen sharing. Yeah, and then Alt-O is overlay. But that one, I don't get, like, the toggle overlay as much. Yours is 0 on the number pad. How do you make your computer differentiate between number pad and... Wait, did you already die? Hold on. No, you didn't. Okay, but I'm already gonna die. Maybe. Oh, hee hee. Ahaha, so funny, so quirky. Is Chimp Major gonna survive? What team are we even on? Wow, Chimp Major is the last one alive. How is Chimp Major gonna clutch it up? Watch out, Chimp Major. I don't know why I find it so funny. What's he gonna do next? Oh, Chimp Major is such a game player. He's playing a game. Died of fall damage. I mean, you shouldn't be laughing. I survived less than you did, but like... Golden Guam. Gonna eat a Golden Guam. Yeah, no, the thing about muting my mic with my computer... Like, if I mute the mic like that... If I mute the mic itself, sometimes I forget to unmute it. And so, I mean, I forget to unmute, like, even in, like, Discord calls as well, though. I'm kind of just dumb and I forget, but, like, I don't know. I'm just afraid I'm gonna forget to unmute. The other day got called Chim Major. How many people are dyslexic? Yeah. I don't know, I mean, it doesn't help that, like, there's an M right after the word chip. Like, it's easy to mistake. Didn't she change? Oh no, it's no longer chimp cord. Yeah. I was like, is that one still chimp cord? Did you change it to that, or did someone, like, did one of your admins change it to that? Because I feel like it would have been funny if it was one of the admins. You didn't change it? Oh my god, that's funny. Someone did it overnight. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, no, the only 2 people on my Discord server that have admin don't even know that they have admin. 1. 2, don't know how to use it, and 3 aren't active enough to even, like, have the, like, need the effort to do it. Limes once changed it to Limehorde and renamed everyone to Limes. Oh, there was an old Discord server, I can't remember which one it was on, but like, I think it was one of my like animator friends, but everyone on his server literally just like fucking I think they renamed everyone on the server, but I wasn't on the server long enough that like I just didn't even notice. I don't know. But yeah, it's funny when it's like a full nickname rename. But yeah, no, of course the two people that I trust with admin on my server, one of them deleted Discord. And the other one, I mean, I guess Jay has kind of been on more lately. But like, not a lot. He still doesn't know how to use Discord. Like, in school, he was telling me the other day, he was like, yeah, fellow monkey roll, yeah. He was like, I don't even know how to, like, he was like telling me, because the other day we did like the stream together, and I just like, we were in the streaming to VC, and he was like, it took me like 10 minutes to figure out where the fuck the VC was, and I was like, of course it took you that long to figure out the VC. But yes, the fellow monkey roll is that one, the admin one. Because monkeys are cool. You know? Hey, whoa. I just smacked them and they did nothing. What? Give it, fuck it away. Oh, I'm not gonna fall. You fucking, no, stupid red man. Stupid, no one asked you to be red. Watch out. Yeah, that dude is good at the game. Oh my god, that dude is not so good at the game. But yes. It's not necessarily that I mean, like, I trust both those people. But also, it's more just the fact that, like, neither of them know how to use Discord enough to do anything bad. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't have to worry about anything bad happening. Though I'm afraid that one day, like, Jay is gonna be, like, looking around Discord and whatever, and then, like, he's gonna be like, oh, I could change names. Because he has the perms to, like, change names as well, which I feel like I should take that away, because I'm like, maybe not. But, like, modification stuff, like being able to delete messages, like, that's on that roll. I'm just waiting till he actually figures it out, because I'm not gonna tell him. Because it's funnier that way. Oh my god, I just gotta... Okay, I got a message right when I said that, and I thought it was him. It's gonna be like, damn, apparently he's watching. I don't know why I just went silent. I just, like, my brain just, like, kind of stopped for a second there. Okay, can I jump properly? Yeah, no, the thing about, like, literally Jay and I, like, we barely talk, like, outside of school, like, because both of us are just really bad at, like, keeping up with people and, like, sending messages to people. Except for... we literally just send each other the dumbest filtered photos on Snapchat. Like, there's this one filter that he always uses called Java. And I don't know, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It makes you look like a hammerhead shark, and it's so fucking funny. And it's just, I don't even know. I don't even know. But that also sucks because we just haven't had a class together since freshman year. So, like, we barely even see each other in school anyways. Oh yeah, we also interact by sending each other memes. I sent him a meme of, which fucking chipmunk from Alvin and the Chipmunks? Theodore? Is that the green one? Alvin, Theodore. No, I feel like Theodore's the smart one. Maybe? What the short fat one? I messaged the short fat fucking chipmunk from Alvin and the Chipmunks, and it just said, "You are not worthless." And it was just a picture of that fucking chipmunk. I Add a white background. I don't know. He and I just said each other the dumbest shit. It's the friends that you can just send things completely out of context to. Not weird things. We don't know. No. Just funny dumb things. Wow, a sword in the generator. That's so lovely. It's like I asked for it for Christmas, but I didn't. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm getting to the what? I didn't even know the game was close to finishing. We love that. Well, more golden grams to celebrate. I'm just gonna eat the golden grams. I'm gonna crunch them, but I'm gonna go far away from the microphone. I don't know if that was audible. I hope it wasn't. I always, like, I don't know. I just feel bad. This will probably be the last game. Alright. That is fine. It's fine, whatever. No, it's fine. I'll probably end up doing like a parkour or something after this. Actually, I don't know. You know, maybe I shouldn't stay. I don't know. I don't feel like staying up long either. Many more hours. Yeah. For streaming. It's been 4.5 hours. I didn't even, you know, I wasn't even aware of that. I usually do a hacker detected. What? Okay, they disconnect. Alright. Yeah, heck, this will be my last game as well, then. Why not? Because I'm, you know, I feel like I'm not as tired right now, but I feel like by the point that, like, I try to start doing a parkour, I'm gonna end up, like, just not sane by the end. So, like, you know, probably better to end it off sooner. Plus, I want to eat these golden grams without being self-conscious of just crunching. The only thing that truly matters. Because I just feel bad about crunching golden gram. Okay, yep, I'm great at bed defense. Doot 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 doot. Okay. I'll just no. Now I'm gonna save the rest of the golden grams till after stream. I'm gonna do that to myself. No more golden gram until stream end. I'm setting myself goals. I don't want the stupid compass in my inventory. Stop, that person's such a bully. They made the bridge without me. Wait, was that you? Fuck. Wait, was that, it was you, damn it. Well. Seems the only thing that I'm good at in this game has been stolen away from me. No! That was funny. That was fucking funny. You just ran off. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I was gonna come help you, but you died. And I don't want to stay. That man just really ran off. I know. That was, yeah. Yeah. That was kind of funny. One time I was playing and then, my teammate was, like, making a bridge over somewhere because, like, it had been fireballed. But then I went to go, like, jump the gap. And but then they put a block right at the end of the gap, and then I ended up falling down because, like, they basically just blocked me there. And then I was like, damn, okay, I guess I just wasn't meant to jump right there right then. This is a completely on a different topic, but sometimes I have this random thing where, like, I'll just randomly start, like, shaking uncontrollably. I just pulled a cat hair out of my mouth. What the heck? Where I'll just start like shaking uncontrollably. And I know it sounds kind of like not great. It isn't, but like you kind of get used to it after a while because it's not. It's really just like sometimes my knees will buckle. Sometimes it's like it's hard to hold things. But like it and yeah, I don't know. But like it happened earlier today. And I think, honestly, it was right when I was making my instant mac and cheese. And maybe, like, you know, I don't want to blame my stupidity and reading the instructions wrong on that. But, you know, it was kind of happening right then. And I don't know. I don't know why I decided to share this story. But, that happened. Sometimes I just start randomly shaking. I remember one time it did happen at the end of, like, it was, like, it was one of my first Undertale streams. Or maybe, actually, no, I think it was a DDLC stream. I think it was one of my first couple of DDLC streams. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess it isn't that great. And I don't really have any reason behind it. It usually just kind of goes away. Like, at first I thought it was, like, if I was exerting too much energy, it may be anxiety related. I don't know. See, that's the thing. It happens randomly. Like, I really have, like, zero... Like, I was literally just, like... Earlier today, just before dinner, I was just, like... I just started shaking. Okay, bye-bye. But yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I think sometimes it can be anxiety related, but, like, at first I thought it was related to just, like, exerting too much energy. Because I remember, like, one time after, like, one of my longer streams back before, like, I had started doing longer streams. I had been, like, really shaky afterwards and, like, unable, I don't know. I think possibly, maybe, I'd need to look into, like, what extreme high blood pressure would look like, or maybe even low blood pressure, but, like, I medically just have, like, high blood pressure to the point where, like, I do have to monitor it, and so it's possible, maybe it has something to do with, like, blood sugar or something like that, but, like, I don't know, because I guess if I think about it, the times that it happens is when I don't eat a lot. It's not low pressure, you don't think? You've got low? Okay. Well, then maybe it's high blood pressure, because I know I have high blood pressure, but I don't know, because you know, I'm just not, because it seems to sometimes, like, I don't know, there was one time when it just kind of happened randomly, and I guess today it happened because I just, like, wasn't, I don't know, I didn't eat as much during the start of the day. Not in, like, an unhealthy way. Like, I still ate food, but, like, I just didn't eat as much. I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, a high blood pressure thing. Why I get message on phone? I get message on phone because of reasons that somebody sent me message on phone. That is how message on phone works. I don't know, maybe it's not anxiety related. I don't know. It just happens sometimes, and it's, you know, it's, I just can't really do anything about it, other than just kind of, like, sit through the shaky. Mr. Popular. Who the fuck is Mr. Popular? Shake my head, Mr. Popular? What? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, literally, that took me so long to fucking process. Yeah, I get it now, I get it now. I got one singular message, and now apparently I'm popular. Yeah, that definitely, I thought we were talking about our teammate. Oh wait, they're gone. Wait. Oh, our bed is gone. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, my mouse needs to not do that to me. Thank god there was a ledge. Because I would have cried if there wasn't. Yeah, because I think our teammate's username had Mr. at the start, and I thought you were talking about them. About them, like, dying or something, and I was like, what? Why would that be popular? Wait. wait a second, I feel like that's a sentence that could be, delved into more. Is delve the word that can work there? I can't remember. Delve is D-E-L-V-E. I'm pretty, you know, if you didn't know the word delve, that's how you spell it. You know, I really am something else sometimes. Prot. Better prot. Wait, why did I get it? Oh my god, I just realized I got a oh my god. Iron. Iron to build Iron Man? Oh my god. Building Iron Man. Wait, did you mean to drop your iron? I just realized. I'm just gonna put it in the regular chest because I don't think you meant to drop it outside the chest. I was gonna steal it, but I'm gonna be a friendly Samaritan. I'm so friendly. Damn, Breaking Bed. Imagine Dragons. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna go over there, you know. I'll just be over here imagining wagons instead. Yeah, no, I'm so popular. I get so many messages. No, I really don't. The only messages I get are from that Discord server. And that's during the school day when I can, like, only half the time check them. I'll wait to get 8 diamonds. Dude. You got mail. I don't know why my brain just thought of that. Same, you can't check during the day, and that's when there's the most. Yeah. Like, I check during, like, if I have, like, a free period, or sometimes at the start of class, or, like, during lunch, I'll check. But then, like, it's just, like, during class. And the thing is, like, I always keep my phone, I don't, like, turn my phone on Do Not Disturb during the day. Like, I usually have it on, like, just silent. And it's annoying, because then it'll just be, like, buzzing constantly. But the thing that also sucks is that, like, my school has been having issues with Wi-Fi, and then, like, my school is in, like, a completely horrible, like, Wi-Fi zone. Like, or cellular data zone. Like, there's just no cellular data near my school. 4 times in the oh, okay. Cool. Oh, they're trying to kill me. They're after me. They're after me, Lucky Charms. Lots of iron, too. Nothing yet. Interesting. Unless you want Manic Miner. Are you gonna go break beds or something? Are you gonna... Yeah, you have TNT on you. Of course you're gonna go break a bed. There you go. Spend it wisely. There are no more... You know... I coulda looked at the little scoreboard and figured that out. But I'm just a bit behind the Well then. We can mine a little bit faster now. Isn't that so great? See, I would, like, come along with you and, like, go kill people, but, like, I can't kill people. I'm bad at the game, and it would probably be hurting more than helping if I tried. And I know that sounded a lot more depressing than I meant it to sound, but honestly, it's kinda true, though, because I'm just that bad at block game. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Are you saying just burn Oh my god, I didn't see the word Minecraft. Oh my god, I didn't see the word Minecraft. I was like, why the fuck are you in my Twitch chat if you burnt your fucking house down? Oh my god. Oh my god. We love... Bro, my heart started racing for you. That scared me. I was like, is everything alright? Like, are you doing okay? I mean, like, burning your Minecraft house down sucks and all, but I thought, oh my god, I thought you meant real house, and I got muy concerned. Muy concerned. I'm gonna go chill at Red Base. Red Base seems cool. Red is a cool color. Yes. Oh my god. Red. Ew. I still can't get anything useful with these. That's great. That's lovely. That's fine. Whatever. Where's Green? Where's Queen? I'm coming to help. I almost died. There was a hole in bridge. Are you winning, son? I don't know. I hope I'm winning. Where's Queen? I'm looking for Queen. Wee. Is Queen at Green base? I think Queen is at Green base. Green base. I'm going to Green base. No! Why'd you do this to me, Chip? No! You're good at the game, and thank you for being my teammate. But this is... I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it. You know, I don't think I got it. I mean, I can go get diamond armor. That's what I can go get. That's what I got under the belt. We're not gonna talk about how long it took me to like figure out a sentence to write right there. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here. Not gonna fall. Not gonna fall. Not gonna fall. My mouse isn't gonna whip around right now. Never gonna do that. Never gonna give you up. And I'm never gonna let you down. Alright. Let's just, become big boy for a second here. I'm a big kid now. I'm also gonna... You know what I can also do? I can be obnoxious. Oh my god. Yes. 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 I can be obnoxious. I wanna be the very... Did they reply in chat? No, they didn't. Damn. I'm offended. I'm gonna go kill them for that. That's what they get. They get to die because they didn't... They have iron, no enchants. Oh, that makes me feel no less better than I did before because they killed you. And you're a lot better at block game than I am. You fell. Oh, whoopee, you fell. I meant to say whoopsies, but then like just didn't. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Doot. Okay, doot. I don't think do they know I'm up here? I mean, I feel like they should know, but like... Fuck, I fell. Okay, that's, you know, that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go to Hub, you know. I'm gonna go to Hub. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go to... Shut up. This is why you should not have faith in me to do anything correctly. Right, we're finding someone to raid. Heck this. Twitch.tv. Following. Is anybody cool that I'm following? Streaming. But there's... Oh my god, there's still cookie crumbs. Show all. You wanted to play block game? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm like, it's been 4.5 hours. Maybe some other time. I mean, you're always welcome to join if I'm playing Hypixel. But it has been 4.5 hours and I am quite tired. Though, if you have anybody you, suggest raiding, you're gonna go watch YouTube, bye? Alright. Have a good rest of your day. Good night. And, see you some other time. But yeah, I'm just looking for someone. Bears 190. Alright, hold on. Let me open up the stream first. See ya, Snow Rat. Good night. Bears 190. There's an advertisement. We'll wait for the advertisement. They're streaming Knockout City? Alright, cool. We'll wait for this advertisement to finish. Raid. Bears 190. Start raid. Good night, Chip. Good night, Steak. Anybody else who's here, good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. And enjoy Bears' stream. They seem to be AFK right now, but you know, they could be back. So go enjoy their stream. And bye-bye.